Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, July 11th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about 17 new knives and 5 new flashlights for summer of 2025 and Amazon Prime deals. It's the last day if you're watching this live. If you're not watching this live, that's okay. We're still talking about all the new knives and gear that have just come out for summer, and we're going to be talking about new knives that are going to come out for summer. Oh my goodness, 2025 is going crazy and it's half over, which is crazy. But welcome to the live stream, as I call it, the Hive stream. It's Hive Day, baby. This is where we're talking about knives, flashlights, everyday carry gear, all of the fun stuff. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. We don't talk about politics or religion. We kick back. We talk about knives for 4 hours. People go out to dinner and come back, and we're still here. And of course, there's always a giveaway or 2 or 3. You never know what's going on. And depending on when you're listening to this, members, we're gearing up for a huge giveaway. I know I've been teasing it for a long time, but it's almost time. But welcome to the live stream. If you're driving right now, shout out to all the people that are driving, and a big thank you to all the members of our service, that is past, present, and future. All of our service members and members of law enforcement and first responders, thank you for what you do. And everybody that's working at Taco Bell and McDonald's and Applebee's and Kroger and all the whatnots. I don't care what you're doing. Thank you for being a part of everything and keeping everything going. If you're retired, then kick back and relax even more than you were earlier today. And we're going to talk about what knives you're flipping and you're flicking. And if you have any questions about knives and gear and flashlights and stuff that was on the channel last week or last year, well, there's a good chance we'll get it out and we'll talk about it. And we'll do size comparison and all that fun stuff. But I want to get this ball rolling. There are so many things. I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek. Here's a look at this is just some of the stuff that was on the channel just the last week. We're going to be talking about all those and all the gear. So enough of the introductions. First of all, I got to get out the bell because we have a new channel member. Mr. John Tagamori is now a beezblades channel member. John with a super chat. Ooh, yeah. What's up, Dwayne K? How you doing, Broham? And Stacy Bolster Blades is in the Hive. A big shout out to all of our moderators to keep the chats clean. We don't do any cussing or anything like that. We keep it nice and clean. Hello, Jim Dewey and David Koulis and Steve, Mr. SBK and J55. How y'all doing tonight? Tim Titus is in here and Joe Kasperick. Oh my goodness, Kelly's Mishmash, Thomas Gates, Michael Miller. And this is where I get to talk to you all. Friday nights is my chance to interact because I live life in the present, and my present is very fast. I blinked and today was over. That's just how it goes. Thomas Gates, I agree. He said, I can't believe it's Friday already. I know, dude. It seems like I just packed up from the last live stream. It's crazy. Mr. David Koulis has been a member for 30 months with a super chat. David, he said, howdy, Beez and Hive. Have you heard of Notorious knives? I just got a jigged titanium with Magna Cut. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd have to see it. Notorious. Dude, every time I turn around, there's IOUS. I'm making a note of it. Every time I turn around, there's a new one that we haven't seen yet, or a new brand, or a new knife model. That's the exciting thing about being a knife collector and a knife connoisseur, a knife enthusiast, is that the knives keep coming every single day. New knives come out. I can't keep up. I put out as much content as I possibly can, and I can't keep up. What's up, Snake Plissken? He said, hello, everyone. Michael Lawrence, hello, good sir. He said, evening all, live in the freaking Hive. Phoenix said, what up, Beez? This is Grog. Just wanted to let myself be known. I won't be using my Grog account to cheat. I hate cheaters. All right, Grog, I appreciate that. Yeah, no cheating. We do have a comment video, and you have to be present and accountable. We have to be able to tag you for you to win. And you need to be a part of the Hive. So if you're just lurking, or if you're sharpening knives, or working out in your shop, or you're doing something else, hanging out with family or something, at least pop in and say hello. Let us all know you're here. It's exciting to know that people are doing things, and just that There are so many people from so many parts of the world that will be in here. Right now, there's 60. In an hour, there'll be 160. In 2 hours, there'll probably be 260. The later it goes, the more people from the West Coast start filing in. People are going out and swimming and everything. It was 90 degrees today. And what do we have here? Mr. Gregory Witt's been a member for 28 months with us. Super chat. He said, hello, everyone. Today is my 62nd birthday. Hope everyone had a good day. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Gregory. That's exciting, dude. No other place to be than on your birthday with hanging out with all these people, right? Phoenix said, I got a new phone. My old phone was hacked. I made all new accounts just to secure everything up as much as possible. Oh, my. And if you all do have a YouTube account, by the way, something to do tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday this weekend. If you're talking right now on the live stream in the chat, that means you have a YouTube, right? What you want to do to secure that is do two-step authentication. It's super simple. Just go into your settings and go to security and do two-step authentication. And look at this. Toe Jammer's been a member for 22 months with us. Super chat. He said the surgery went well. It's tough, but with my wife by my side, I got this. Love you all. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that the surgery went well, Toe Jammer. That is very exciting, man. Joe Kasperk said, Beez, early giveaways for the early birds. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even get giveaways ready tonight. And I'm curious, I can't remember if I sent it. I think I already sent out last week's winner giveaway. I think I did. Yeah, I'm like on it. I'm on it right now. Would you believe it? Holy cow. That's exciting in and of itself. El Medicine said 2FA is super annoying, but I guess it's worth, yeah, two-factor authentication. It's worth not losing your account, you know, and a lot of times all you got to do is, you know, it'll send your phone 6 digits and you put the 6 digits in and then you're good. You're verified. Look at this. We have another Richard Meyer with a 14-month super chat. Richard Meyer, he said, oh, yeah, baby, watching my sister's 3 dogs in Midland, North Carolina. That's what I'm talking about. Stacy said, yes, I got my package in 3 days. She said, I didn't even get the pictures done yet. That's how quick Beez got it to me. Yeah, how about that? That's a rare occasion, but I'm trying a new system to get things mailed out faster. And then there are 3 KanSept winners where I sent out the email to KanSept. Hopefully get that fixed today. And, ooh, speaking of KanSept. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Look at this. Right now, KanSept is celebrating their 5th anniversary. Quality is more than a concept. It's a concept. See, a lot of people think it's pronounced KanSept. It's actually off of the word concept. But yeah, right now they're celebrating their 5th anniversary, which is very cool. Richard Meyer with a $5 hair super chat. Richard Meyer, my man, thank you very much for the $5 hairs, dude. David V said, hello, Hive. Carried my grossly overpriced Benchmade Super Freak today. I love M4. Ooh, I love me some M4 too, man. I'm all about it. I love M4. I love how toothy it is. Oh, My only Benchmade is in M4. My I can't remember the name of it. Bailout? Yeah, Bailout is in M4. El Medicine said, I still pronounce it KanSept anyway, and I have 2 of them. Hey, you can pronounce it however you want. I mean, if you watch Metal Complex, he pronounces knives. Some of them, I'm like, dude, are you doing that on purpose? You know that's not how you say it. But hey, you can call it whatever you want, right? You don't have to call it the QSP Penguin. You can call it the Cusp Penguin. Oh yeah, I have QSP Penguins to give away. The little Weeble Wobbles. What's up, Brown Sugar? How you doing, Mick Ranger? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see everybody coming in to hang out. Hey, you know what? I brought one of these to trivia. Oh, hold on. Hold the bus. Mr. David Coolis with the $10 hair super chat. He said, I bought the notorious EDC Kingpin slip joint jigged titanium on TPK, but they are sold out already. HT at 63 bucks. Wow, dude. David Coolis. Yeah, to traditional pocket knives. Hopefully you remembered that I actually have a link and a 10% discount code. The next time you buy something from Traditional Pocket Knives, TPK, go to any of my latest videos, and there's a link and a 10% coupon in there. Get me credit for getting you there. Thank you very much for the $10. And if you're new to the live stream, this is a tradition. We put on the AmeriHair. If you ever donate $10 or more, you get the AmeriHair. I did it a couple times, and then it just became the thing, right? This AmeriHair has been around for a few years now, and it's a part of the deal. And if you look, channel members have the AmeriHair emoji. Oh, and thank you, Mick. Mick Ranger just put up the blink emoji. I literally forget to blink during the live stream. I'm staring at everything, trying to make sure everything's running smoothly, and I quit blinking, and my contacts literally dry to my eyeballs. Thank you, dude. So here is one of the Amazon deals. The deals. Let's see if I can find it here. Let's see if I can find it. Right here. Here, right here, I'm putting a link in your chat. This is the OFan Club, beezblades. These are Amazon Prime deals. Look at this on O-Knife. This is the U1 Pro. And I was showing some folks. Did I just see? Oh, I just saw my own comment. I was like, how did that happen? But I did. Well, yeah, there you go. I put that link in your chat to these. Oh my gosh. If you've never experienced a razor blade made with ceramic, it is scary, scary sharp. The teeth on it, it warns you. Holy moly. I had to warn my father-in-law. He's like, he usually, he'll feel the edge. I said, be careful. That's sharper than a traditional utility blade. These wow. They are very sharp. And right now they're 20% off. That's why today is the last day for Amazon Prime. So I figured we should definitely talk about some Prime deals. So I saved some Prime. Some Prime links. So this has thumb studs. It has a flipper tab and a button. It has 3 different means of deployment. Very comfy in the hand, and it is very sharp. Here's the kind of traditional OAL color, and then here is a blacked out version, except for the ceramic blade, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that, dude. I like this colorway. Super dark, like forest green. And then you can get, those are the OAL. That's the O-Knife, O-Light aluminum. And then here is a titanium version for all you titanium lovers to go with all your titanium knives. But these blades are, wow, they are crazy. El Medicine said, those are so cool. I don't vibe with the excessive exposed edge. I think the whole purpose of that is so you have more cutting surface because we're knife lovers, right? That way you get as much exposed edge as possible. So it's more like having a small knife as opposed to just a utility knife with just the edge showing. And I did some precision cutting when we were at, it's funny, when we were at TJ Chumps, I went down the edge of one of their order cards and made a sliver. And then when I pulled it off, it looked like a fishing pole with fishing line. And then I used this to trace out and cut out a small fish and attached it to the bottom of the fishing line. You can cut very precisely with this thing. Dwayne K said, I got my Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight and 15V on the way from White Mountain Knives. Very nice. Very, very nice. Phoenix said, can you put up the link so I can turn GIFs on, please? Put up the link so you can turn GIFs on. Phoenix, Dwayne K can tell you exactly how to turn on GIFs. Michael Lawrence with the $10 super chat. He said, seal is broken. First super chat of the night. Hold on, let me get that up there on the screen. Get your name up in lights. He said, first super chat of the night. Dude, I'm so happy to be with you all at the Hive. Got a lot coming this week. Riot EXO Mini, ADV Pride Butcher, couple more Alti clips, RC Easy Pull Jack. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. There's nothing like knowing you have some cool knives that you ordered on the way. That is exciting. Jay Cruz finally bought a Grail knife, the CRK Small Sabenza 31 in Magna Cut. Wow. just wow. I know a Sabenza is an experience, right? It's an absolute, it's part of like an American tradition, right? They're made in Idaho. It's an experience. They are, I mean, you know, they are a grail, and they're just so good. These are the Sabenza 31 larges, and I carry them all the freaking time. Dwayne K said, to be eligible for free memberships, go to the channel page and click on join. Click the 3 dots, click on membership gifting, and turn on allow gift switch. There you go. So Dwayne K just put that in the chat. I'll copy that and I'll put it on there again. That way you're eligible. You have to allow people to gift you memberships. But thank you very much, Michael Lawrence, Vice Prez. He is a ultimate bees keeper. Tonight, I'm off tomorrow. I don't have to get up early, so I am going to enjoy a little bit of Coke Zero. Cherry Coke Zero. This is my favorite drink of choice. It has been for a while. Coke Zero was, and then I discovered Cherry Coke Zero. This is my choice as long as I can get them on sale. Otherwise, I go the cheap route. But right now Kroger had a really good deal on them. General Zod said pour on, and then when it gets later, I have a Sprite Zero Sugar. You can see it sweating there. So I have that, so I won't stay up too late, because I did administrative stuff today. I did not get to make near as much content as I had hoped. Michael Lawrence said, smash that like button. Oh, yeah. So, oh my gosh. Hey, here's something else. I'm going to be doing this all night because this is our chance to do it. This thing right here, I'm gonna tell you it's worth it. I can't remember what the price is. I know it's super cheap right now, at least for today. This pin light will blow your mind. If you're not a pin light guy, this is a pin light. It's worth the money for what it puts out. It's a rechargeable. It's the wuben PL01. This thing puts out 650 lumens. It is so incredibly bright. It's nuts. And look, it's not a big, super thick flashlight, but it puts out so much freaking light. Look at that. Look at the light that comes from this thing. And you could just tap. You don't have to completely clip. You can just tap the end to go up through the modes, right? Oh my gosh, this thing is just, it's fantastic. And then it has a rechargeable battery, but you can also put AAAs in it. So you can have backups. Let me show you the battery real quick. Did I put that in there? Did I put that down in the comments? I don't even know. Somebody tell me how much does this cost? I'm thinking 19 right now. I hope it's not 28. I think it's 19, but it's 650 lumens. Here's the battery that's in it. And the battery has a USB-C port, which is very nice, very, very nice. So one thing to recharge. That's fantastic. Raybo bought one. Hey, Raybo, did you get it yet, dude? Raybo bought one because of my review. See, he watched the video. Dude, did you get it yet? Did you see how much power comes out of that little light? It's nuts. Stacy said, I'll be right back, y'all. Robert Feely said, I got one of those from wuben for doing a review. They reimbursed me after I bought it. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Dog One said, Dear Beez, been a minute. There was a give that contained a bison. Help me out. Dog One, do me a favor. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com. In the subject line, say, this is Dog One. Email me. I cannot find your email, bro. Got you covered. Phoenix said, click the link, and there's no option like that for me. I guess I'm just not allowed. I can join if I pay for a membership, but nowhere to allow gifts. So Phoenix is trying to figure out where you click. You can join if you pay. Yeah, I don't think that's exactly where. Alex said 25 for me, but has a 20% coupon. Okay, so that's going to put it right at about 20 bucks, right? So $25 times 20% is $5 off. So it's 20 bucks. There you go. So $20 for this pin light that has 650 lumens. I'm putting the link in the chat again because tonight's the only night. Today's the last day of Amazon Prime, right? This thing is, it's cool because you don't usually need that much light, right? Usually just a regular light for what you're doing. But you can crank it up and really, oh, you can't even look at it on your hand. It's just that incredibly bright. It's a flying object. Woo. Look how bright this thing is. It's nuts. Dwayne K said, Phoenix, there is no link specific to allowing membership. Mick Ranger said, Phoenix, try clicking the $sign under the chat. I think you can turn on membership gifting there. Yes, I think so too. There's a $sign underneath the chat. If you click that, there's all kinds of different things, and you can find allow gifting in there. Phoenix said, I watched the video. It's just the option is not there. It should be. Dog One said, chat fellas, dog was remiss. Sorry for not Hiya in, and cheers. All you nice greetings. So Hiya and cheers. Cheers, Dog One. I was looking for you last week and I didn't see you. I could have missed you. It's very easy for me to miss you. So just remember, if you ever say anything in the chat and I miss it, don't think that I didn't read your comment. Sometimes if I look away for 1 minute and I'm looking at a knife, the chat can fly by and I totally miss what people said. And don't forget to put your chat on live chat. If you look, oh my gosh, I love this. I'm going to say it. I'll always try to remember to remind people. If you're on, the best way to watch the live stream is on a tablet or a laptop. If you have that, here's what you can do. At the 3 little dots at the top of the chat, you click that and click pop out chat. It opens a new window that's just chat, and you can make it half the size of your screen, which slows the chat way down. It makes the chat wider, and instead of going, now it's just one at a time, and you can keep up. And then at the top left, you click on live chat instead of top chat, so you don't miss chats. It makes the experience so much better. But we do have a lot of families that watch right now on their big screens, on their TVs. And I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Top Dog. He's not able to be here in the chat, but he is watching on a TV tonight. So Top Dog, nothing but the best to you, man. Gunner said, Beez getting that summer dew with the freshly lowered ears. Yes, I did get my ears freshly lowered today. Got a little meow, meow. Yeah, got it faded into if I had this much hair on my head, could you imagine? Castro said, good event, fellow blade lovers. Hiatus is over. I'm back now. It's about time. Thomas Gates said the 4th show was super dark. Yeah, that was just a quick on the fly, something just to try. I think next year we'll probably watch the city's fireworks, and I'll have it zoomed in so it won't be so dark. That was just a section when we were going out watching the neighbors let off some fireworks. Dwayne K said, I think iPhone is different for allowing membership gifting. Yeah, maybe what you could do, this is what you can do if you're on an iPhone. Here's an idea. Go into Chrome. If you have Google Chrome, go into Chrome and then go to YouTube through Chrome instead of the app. And you might be able to do it that way. Or if you have any other kind of device, try it from a different device. Sheer Mischief said, Phoenix, hit $sign on live chat. Hit membership, the 3 dots at the top of the window, gift membership settings, and then toggle it in. Sounds like he can't see it, so he might have to try another device. Sometimes iPhones could be weird. Raybo said, you can't gift memberships in YouTube app on iPhone. You have to go to the website, just like B said. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why I personally am not a big iPhone fan, because iPhone makes things weird and they're proprietary, and I like to be able to change all my settings and do whatever I want. So there you go. This is, we'll bring it up again tonight. This is the wuben PL01, and you can get this dude. Wow, you can get that dude for 20 bucks. Major Pal's been a member for 18 months with a super chat. Major Pal, sir. Dude, here's something else. Check this one out. You guys, if you missed out on this one, now's your opportunity. Oh, wait, let me get Major Powell up on the screen. For 18 months, he said a year and a half, 1.5 years. Major Powell has been supporting the channel. That's what I'm talking about. And then look at this. Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. It always makes me want to grit my teeth when I ring the bell. I just want to slam it, right? Michael said, want to do a shout out. If you like traditional knives with modern materials and function, check out the Daedalus Knife Co., the lab. I picked one up and it's an instant favorite. Best front flipper I own. There you go. Shout out for Mr. Michael Lawrence. And then would you look at this? Mr. Bluminati Ninja. Been a member for 20 months with a super chat. He said, thank you to whoever gifted me. Bluminati Ninja, nothing but love for you, man. Michael Miller said there's only 85 likes with 133 people watching. So you can't enter the giveaway if you haven't hit the like button, because if you don't like the content, you can't get something free, right? That means I don't support the content, but I want something free. It doesn't work that way. You have to support the content. Give that big thumbs up. Oh my. Yeah, see, the chat can go crazy. Gunner said, anyone who wants some inspiration, check out Bunker Branding's The Sanders. Have been showing their efforts for Texas floods. Michael Miller said something to Beez. James D said, old school rocker 64. Have a wonderful weekend. Phoenix said it's not going to work. Went to the website. Oh, well. If you go through Chrome and go to YouTube through the website, open as web page. Do that. Open as web page. Do you have any access to any other kind of like laptop or computer or anything else like that? Or if you don't tonight, the next time you're at someone else's house or something, maybe log in that way. If you have something other than an iPhone, but I know we have a lot of iPhone users in here that are channel members that have been gifted. They've found a way. I'm hoping someone can figure out how to tell someone with an iPhone how to turn on receiving gifts. John Q Geezer with the $5 hair super chat. He said, waving from Dayton, good old Dayton, Ohio. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Dayton, Ohio's in the Hive. We have a lot of knife people in Ohio. And I am a Buckeye. So we have fellow Buckeyes in here. That's what I'm talking about. Thomas Gates said, another reason I love my Android. Yes, I agree. Roger Baker said, hey, Beez, excited to be in the Hive tonight. Hello, Roger. How are you, good sir? Good evening. Good evening to you. Jeremiah said, I have an iPhone and I have a membership. Raybo said, beezblades members are the coolest on YouTube. Ooh, thanks, Raybo. Josh Williams said, my dog is from Ohio. Hey, there you go. You have at least one Buckeye in there, right? Castro said, a lot, Beez. Mike and Ike said, like button smashed. Thank you. Phoenix said, it used to be an option, but they changed it for some reason. That is really weird. All right, so here's oh my gosh, I don't even know where to keep going. Oh, this dude right here. Okay. Let's see if I have this right. Okay. So check this out. This one is on sale again. Amazon Prime, 19 bucks. The wuben G5 with the rotating head. It has multiple colors. And the thing that's cool about it is it has the wheel, right? You use the wheel to turn it up. I think this one's like 450 lumens. And see how thin it is? Thinner. But there's a couple cool things about it. Besides the rotating head, it is also, gosh, that is bright. When you get down to the lowest, it'll go, it'll blink. And then when you get up to the brightest, it'll blink. It lets you know that's as far as you can go, right? The tail cap is also, what do you call that? Is also magnetic. So you can stick it on the tail cap. And then you can also change the colors. And there are flashing functions. You can change the different colors for the flashing: red, yellow, green. Let's see. Double tap. And then I can get the whole police look if you want to go red and blue. But it has all the different strobes, all the different colors. all the colors of the rainbow. And you can move this clip. Let me see if I can show you here. This clip, you pull it out and you can put it around to the side. So if you want to clip it on the front of your backpack or the front of your belt and use it for walking, you can clip it on the front, or you can raise it. You lift it out. Why is it not lifting? Which way am I going? Oh, yeah. You lift it out and then you can turn it around to the other side, or you can just have it on the end. Dog one said, that's funny. I checked the giveaway vid and playback was double. Clicked back and was still. The pooch cocked his head watching. The giveaway vid, the playback was double. The pooch cocked his, oh yeah. That giveaway video, that hopefully that's tonight's giveaway video is not that one. Let me double check and make sure I put the right link on there, because you might be, hopefully you're not watching an old one. Let me double check, see what video I sent you to. Okay. Yeah. The link that's in this, the link that is in right here. There's a link to tonight's. Raybo said, Sonny Robinson, cool deal. Arg. John Geezer said, I bought 3 of them already. The red is great for keeping your night vision. Yes, I like the red for when I take the dogs out, because in our area, we have so many bugs. And if you use a white bright light at night, you're surrounded. But it's crazy. When you use a red light, you don't get inundated with all the bugs. And here's something else that I got to tell you all about, since we're talking about flashlights. Here are, would you believe, they snuck them in. I didn't even realize it. Here's a link. There are a bunch of Olights that have Amazon Prime deals. And there's literally only a couple hours left, for the 3 hours left for the Amazon Prime deals. But you can get these bad boys, the Olight Pro, Clip Pros. These are on sale, and there's a bunch. I just sent you a link that goes to a bunch of different Olights that are on Amazon Prime. So if you were holding out on an Olight, now might be your chance, because they had some really good deals on Olights. And I put a link in the chat for the O-Knife Amazon Prime deals. James D said, thanks for introducing me to wuben lights. Always bought a Olight. Yeah, dude. I love Olight, but I'm also checking out. I'm going to be showing you guys every new wuben that comes out, right? Just because we like saying wuben. they make good flashlights. This one is impressive, this pin light. But wait, there's more. Check this one out. I have another one here that this one is also part of Prime. Go check that. Go look at that flashlight. Tell me how much it costs. I'm going to guess, after you take off whatever percentage, I'm going to guess 39. And it has thousands of lumens. Thousands. It will light up your entire backyard. I bet you it has a discount. If it has like 20% off, I bet you after the discount, it'll probably be around 39 bucks. It could even be cheaper. It wouldn't surprise me. Thomas Wheeler traded an Olight for a pistol the other day. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of Olight was that, dude? Stacy said 40. So yeah, there you go, 39. I was within $1. So this one right here, this is the wuben L3. So right now you can get this for 40 bucks. $40 hairs. And if I remember correctly, I think it's 4,000 lumens. I know it's a blinding amount of lumens. Is it dead? Or did I unscrew it? Oh, did I leave it on low? Oh, I think I left it on. my L3 is dead. I probably left it on low and it burned all the way down. I bet you I did. How do I get the battery out of here? Did I unscrew the wrong end? Yeah, I did. Let me put this back together. My wuben L3 is out of commission, as far as I can tell, unless I pushed the wrong button. What's up? Projectiles are sharp. DCUS55 said $49 and a 20% coupon. Yeah, so that's the 20% coupon is gonna take $10 off, so that takes it down to 30. It's 30 bucks. L Medicine's in the Hive. Let's see. Wuben. So where's the, oh, so this takes the traditional charging. I'm going to have to actually put this in a charger. Really? I thought I had a USB-C port. Why did I not realize that or know that? So you're going to have a charger, as far as I can tell. Let me look. I'm going to have to look. But it has 4800 mAh, but I don't see a charging port on the battery. Does it have a charging port somewhere? And I'm just not seeing it. Raybo said you can get a wuben L3 right now for the price of the C2. James D said it came with it. Oh, let me let me look here. So it came with a charger? Why am I not realizing this? Did I just not take the whole box apart? It's a little charging dock. You got to be kidding me. I'm going to have to find the box. I didn't get it all out of the box. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. I'm glad you guys told me. I put that box in a box. I'm going to have to get that out. I didn't even realize it came with its own little charging port. That is cool as heck. That is very cool. There's my wuben pin light box. I'm using my wuben to look for a wuben box. What? I'm getting hey, this thing's got a like 100-yard reach. I'm looking for the wuben box. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, Olight, SRM. Here, how far down am I going to have to go to find the wuben box? O-site. This is kind of exciting that it comes with that. Olight. How far down do I have to go? I have a box of boxes. Olight, O-site. Oh, I see a wuben box. Hold on. Of course, it was all the way at the bottom. Oh, I don't think that's it either. Nope, that's a wuben box, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Dude, I don't see it. That's a little frustrating. Let's see. O-site, Olight. Where's the wuben? The wuben box. I don't remember what the box looks like. And I might be looking for it. It might not be in here. Sticks of the fiddle variety. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's right up. I looked right at. Nope, that's not it either. That's a different wuben. You guys like. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Nope, that's not it either. It's the right color box. I think you guys just like me looking for stuff every week, because every week I'm looking for something I can't find. There's no way I threw the box away. I mean, I already have a charger, but I'm kind of excited to see what the wuben charger looks like. And if you're just getting in here, don't mind me. I'm looking for a box right now that has a wuben charger in it. Wuben. Spearhead, nope. Kaiser, nope. Oh gosh. I've found every wuben box but that one. And I know I didn't throw it away. Let me see what you guys are saying. Gunner said, next time ask yourself, tell me what's in the box, man. I can't believe. I know that box is here. I'll find it. Cordova said, this is entertaining. The chair did it. It show up late and Beez's chair is talking to me, Christopher Wheeling. El Medicine said, Beez is going pooping. The chair looks drunk. You should have Bogey to help you find it. I know. It can only be C of some sort, said Dog One. No, I don't think it's a cable. It doesn't have a charging port on it. It has a thing to put the battery in to charge it. I have a battery charger. I didn't know that it came with a little charging dock. Fiddle. Gordon said, what he does when we are not here. Stacy said, John, no code. It's a selection you make. David V said, YouTube changed the mobile version so you can only gift memberships or reach those settings from the desktop version. What? What? Pumpkin said, it's always the last one you check. On Amazon, it shows a C port on the light. Well, you know what? I could just look it up. That would be pretty simple. Why don't I just look it up? Wuben L3. How about I just look it up? Because maybe I'm just looking right past. L3 Tactical, 3,000 lumens of power. Fast in, power out. Fast two-way Type-C charging, high-capacity battery. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Ugh. So the charging is up front. It's up top. Let's see. Where is this where you do it? No, that's not where you do it. Wait a minute. It shows a charging port. Hold on. Is this the Wuben L3? Yes, the Wuben L3 tactical recharging light. Max 18 watt fast charge. Right there. Why do I not? Hold on. This is all user error here. Does it pop out? It only takes 2 hours to fill up. I don't see where it does that. What the heck? I am gabberflasted. Unless maybe I have a prototype. I don't think so. What? What? Wait a minute. This is just... Correctamundo on the box, said Dwayne K. Next time, okay. Yeah, it's showing on there 18 fast charging, but I'm looking at the head, the front of it. Too many flashlights to find a flashlight box. Yes. The chair has underbite fangs, said Stacy. 3,000 lumens. You can cook bacon with it. Every single flabber is currently gasted. Stacy said, moving on. Thanks, Stacy. Phoenix said, I'm not going to let it bother me. I guess I'm just not supposed to be a member. Well, Phoenix, man, can you get yourself to a laptop? Yeah, so this is, what's up, Tim B? What's up, Brian White? Let's see, where am I? There I am. See, I was looking up front, but apparently it comes with the thingy in the box. I don't have to find the box because I'm not going to spend half the live stream looking. DC Youth S55 said, brother-in-law tried turning on my good light by clicking the charge port cover. Oh my gosh. Here's something else, people of Earth. Let's see. Here's another place that has, if you've been looking for a deal on Vosteeds right now, not these exact versions, but all of these knives, there are deals on Vosteed right now. The Valhund, the Corgi, I think the Corgi with the V-Lock, the Corgi with the V-Lock, those are on sale. Here's a Corgi with the V-Lock. And then also the Thunderbird is on sale. Bowtie said, the thingy is in the box. Gabberflasted. Phoenix said, no, I have all iPhones. Maybe I'll try my Roku smart TV. Maybe that'll work. Ramsey Silent said, greetings all. The like button, smash. It's better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. Josh said, I see you speak drunkenese. Dog One said, Ramet gave me 4, and while green fonted, great luck. Ramsey Silent said, Tim B, great to see you. James D said, sorry, Beez, rotate the ring at the top of the light, unscrew of the light. I tried. Mine, I literally can't unscrew it. Mine will not. Mine doesn't have that option. It won't rotate. So I might have a different version. Although it says open. It says this way to open. I'm doing something wrong. Definitely. Stacy said, I speak and type in Typonese. Raybo has a Thunderbird. He said, very nice. Yeah, so right now you can get a 30, you can get one of these. It's not this exact version, but you can get one of these, and it's an LMAX steel. You can get a Thunderbird. It's the one with what do you call that stuff? With the frag pattern, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then another really cool one is this one right here. And there's a good chance it's on sale. I'm putting a link in the chat right now to the Syncut Atheris. This dude right here, full-size knife. This one's impressive. It has a hollow ground blade, 9CR18 MOV steel. It's a full-size knife. It's a flipper, very comfortable in the hand. This was very impressive, very, very impressive, Mr. Ventura. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very nice, very, very nice. But yeah, if you have bigger hands or you want a full-size knife, these are probably in the 30s. There's no way. It's got to be 39 or less for one of these bad boys. That's a good deal. Michael Miller said, I like that one, nice and clean. Dwayne K said, I can speak flashlight mouth if I'm needed. Snake Pliskin said, the charging port is under the knurled section. Under the knurled section. Knurled. Yeah, mine is either stuck or a prototype, because mine will not unscrew. I am trying my best both directions. It will not unscrew. So I don't know what that's about. Or I'm just a ding-dong. Yeah, it acts like there's a place right there. Close, open. Okay, so open. Yeah, maybe it's just super tight. I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's really weird. It's really weird, bro. It's almost like mine's sealed shut. I might get something rubber to try it. Dog One said, I speak and type like a strange being. Weird even. Definitely nutty. Probably a defense mechanism, Dog One said. WD-40 said DCU55. Hey, if you want a Ray Laconico design, this dude is on sale, which is very nice. Very, very nice. It's part of the Amazon Prime sale right now, which is very cool. But man, you talk about a nice little snapper, thin, fits in the hand really well. It's not a big knife. Bowtie said porcupine is nice, but the reverse flick is in a weird place. Yeah, sometimes reverse flicking on some of the knives, they do put them in a weird spot. But I have all these Travisas, like this one. This one is cool. If you want a smaller knife with a classic design, a classic look right here. This dude's pretty cool. This is the Travisa. Oh gosh, I think it's the Travisa Seagull. No, Travisa Dragonfly. Maybe it's the Dragonfly. I think this is the Dragonfly. Somebody click on this and tell me, is this the Dragonfly? I can't remember. There's 3 new Travisas. I think this one's the Travisa Lamb right here. I like that blade. I like what they did with that. So this is the Dragonfly. And then you have this dude here. So if you want one that's slender and snappy, that's the Seagull. I have free shipping and 5% off of the Seagull. Actually, those links are all in the chat or all in the bottom of this video. If you're watching this at another time, I have the links to everything that you're seeing. Michael Miller said, I know, that's what I thought too. I thought it looked like a bug out. It's reminiscent of a bug out. It's similar. I like the texture. The texture on the handle is really cool. It's like cross-cut G10. Let's see if I can get you in there. Look at that texture. Get you in there for a little bit of texture vision. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Dwayne K said the Lamb has the Vosteed Morel written all over it. Oh yeah, it does look similar to the Morel. But this is a very cool. Travisa is they're doing a good job. They are. So I would imagine free shipping plus 5% code. Here's that. You can try that, or you can try the Dragonfly on Amazon and tell me which one's cheaper. I don't know. I'll tell people which one's cheaper. There's the two links. I put my link to Travisa, and then there's an Amazon link to the Dragonfly. Raybo said S35VN button lock QSP Penguin, $69 at Knife Center. Pumpkin Pie said, I just received the carbon fiber version of that the other day. Dog One said, answer by question mark. James D said, if anybody was wondering, they have very good quality. What's up, Knife Wife? Knife Wife's in the Hive. Yeah, the texture on this G10 is really nice. It's very grippy and in the right direction. Because it's in that direction, I don't believe that it's going to wear at your pocket because it's going lengthwise rather than against the grain. It's going parallel, but you still get all that good texture. Oh yeah, look at that. And I like the red pop. There's a few different versions. I don't think this is the only version of it. Dog One said, proof, Beez is a wizard. Because I don't know how to charge a flashlight. Yeah. See, right here, it shows you open, close. Well, I can't open or close it. I just can't figure it out. And like I said, mine could be a prototype. So, or it could just be that I don't have strong enough grip. I need to get some of that rubbery stuff. Be nice if I had the box to see, but get some of that rubbery stuff to get a better grip on it because my hand's just sliding all over the place. Where did I put the extra rubbery stuff? There's a big thing of it. I have an extra strip of it here and there and everywhere. I have done a lot of reorganizing and cleaning of the old Hive-a-rooski because I think I'm gonna show a little bit of behind the scenes of the Hive when I make the members giveaway video. Oh, so this stuff right here, I use this on all of my shelves and on my table and stuff. So when I set down knives, I can just throw my knives around. This stuff is really good. Oh no, we're in the Matrix. Thomas Gates said, I come here just to get to enjoy the sight of knives I'll probably never be able to get, as they call it, window shopping. Looks like reverse threads, David V said. David Koulis said, blink. Ugh. Yeah, it says go that way. Huh, I wonder. No. I don't know. I'll watch a video of someone else doing it. That's what YouTube's for, right? Looks like reverse threads, David V said. Yeah, that's weird. Stacy said, never doubt your ability to draw knives near you. Yeah. Stacy, did you enjoy all your stuff you got? Oh, look at the cool factor of this dude right here. Look at this KanSept. This one's very cool looking. I think there's been so many this week. There's been so many recently. I believe this is the KanSept Kosumi. That's the link I'm putting in the chat. But I believe this is the Kosumi. I have a couple different variants here. And I'm getting ready to do a video that I'm going to probably this week. So be looking for it. I'm going to do a KanSept knives giveaway video. And then we're going to give away 3 KanSept knives. And they're all nice premium knives. So be looking for my videos this week. And if you don't have notifications set, this might be the week you want to make sure you have notifications set. Cordova said, thanks to this show, I've learned what blinker fluid is. If only I could figure out where it goes in my car. Thomas Gates said, unfortunately, most knives are the joy of having 3 kids. Living is one of the most expensive. Michael Miller said, are you a night person when your pocket knife has to match what you're wearing? No, I am not. And A. Steinman with a $10 hair super chat. Thank you for the $10 here. She said, I picked up 2 modern slip joints, a Lion Steel Barlow Stag handle in M390 and a Lion Steel Best Man in M390. Both have a great walk and talk. I'm hooked on the walk and talk since getting the Little Grand. That it is very satisfying to hear that snap, snap, snap. It is very, very satisfying. And here's the KanSept Raven. I've been digging this one. Some of the knives, I like the ones with all the fancy features and stuff, but some of the ones that, you know, they're, I'm not going to call it plain, but some of the ones that have, you know, less geometric shapes and things like that tend to be ones that are, you know, they fit your hand better, or they're just more usable, or they're one that you're going to use more, perhaps, instead of just being a looky-loo, which, you know, they have versions of this one that are looky-loo. Not to be confused with Cindy Lou from Whoville, but this has carbon fibre, a little bit of carbon fibre going on. And look at this, we got Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. He said, finally settling in, been lurking and cleaning up the knife mess. It was starting to take over. Dude, you gotta stop every once in a while and clean up the knife mess and get reorganized. Believe me, you just got to. You just gotta. You just have to. David said, I got that knife. Great deal on the binge. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. Speaking of the binge, speaking of blade binge, I posted on the community tab today because there are new people in this knife world. I get emails all the time from folks that have just discovered modern pocket knives and they didn't know anything about blade binge. So let's go check them out real quick. They changed their stuff. Not blade binge. Sheriff, no. What's it called? StreamYard. Okay, so here's blade binge, right? There's 2 different places on blade binge you can go. I have links to both, of course. One of them is the shop, and one of them is the marketplace. This is the marketplace. And let's see, I have the links at the very top. Blade binge marketplace. If you click on this link, and you guys, you regulars already know what I'm going to say, I get 2 cents if you use my link to go there. I just put my link in the chat. But you can go here and sell your knives. I'm just going to go to the marketplace. You can sell your knives and then buy knives. That way, that's what people do. You get new knives, you get them, you hang out with them. You're like, I like it, but I'm ready for something different. You put it on here, you take pictures of it. When it sells, Blade Binge will send you the postage and you send it to whoever bought it. It's guaranteed for the buyer and the seller. Blade Binge, Eric at Blade Binge, he solved all the problems of people that like to buy and sell knives. You don't have to worry about going on Reddit or Facebook groups or anything like that. You can go on here and post them. And you can search for different brands. You can search for what price ranges you want to look at. And you can just spend all day here checking out all the knives that people have for sale. And there's flashlights. There's everyday carry gear. Here's a River's Edge Cutlery exclusive Spyderco Manix 2 factory second for $200. And oh yeah, see, I told you you can get all the everyday carry gear. Laid Off Pete's been a member for 3 months with a super chat. Said, evening, Mr. Beez and all the bumblebees in the hive. Hello, Laid Off Pete. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Jeremy said, all day too. Beez means all day in the Blade Binge. Oh yeah, you can just binge on Blade Binge all day, all the day. Zero tolerance. What else we got going here? Got some zero tolerance. I mean, there's a wee knife exciting. That's very exciting. Angelo has arrived, just so everyone knows. Angelo is in the hive. And one thing that I discover when I go on Blade Binge and start looking around is I start discovering knife brands I've never heard of and designs I've never heard of. Look at that. There's a Kaiser Towser K in L Max for $135. That's one of my favorite ones right there. You guys can see my mouse, right? When I'm moving it around, I'm pretty sure you can. Phoenix said, I'll message Google tomorrow and try to figure out what happened. There's a KanSept Bison, a Devo Growler for $100. There's a brand new in the box, rare limited edition Vosteed. Oh yeah, that's that really colorful one, the thin version. There's the KanSept Raven Timascus. That's one of the fancy versions of the Raven that I was just showing you. That is this one right here. It's up on your left in the little screen over to your left. That's the Raven. That's the fancy version. Mr. Fancy Pants. Mark Durr is traveling tonight, so he's just listening. Nothing like listening and hearing what people are talking about while you're driving, dude. It makes the time go by quick. And we're going to do a pocket check in a little while. You can get a Microtech SOCOM Alpha Mini Warcom fixed blade for $225. Ramsey Silent's been a member for 1 month with a super chat. Ramsey Silent. He said, say hello to my little friend, the like button. I like what you did there. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. There's a KanSept with Timascus inlays. Victorinox Swiss Army knife with Spartan white light. Laid Off Pete said, I sold 15 of my 17 listed knives within 2 weeks on Blade Binge. Holy cow, dude. See? Blade Binge works. I mean, that's just like almost a normal story. That's all I hear. But that's impressive. You put 17 knives up on Blade Binge and sold 15 of them in 2 weeks. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. There's a Spyderco Military 2 Salt, a SOG Terminus, and Chris Reeves Unim's on. So you can go as fancy as you want, or you can go ultra budget on Blade Binge. I think one of these days I might, I'm probably going to try Whatnot. And then if I put some on Blade Binge, I'll probably do some package deals, like 3 or 4 budget knives together. Look at this. Whoa. Spyderco Manix 2 Cobalt Blue, and G10, CPM Spy 27, 135. Very nice. Very, very nice. So there's Manix 2. A McNeese PM2 Mac 2, 3.5, Gen 2, Atomic Jigged, 485. There you go, Ken. You can get you another one. There's a Wii Nexusha. The Wii Nexusha is just so cool to look at. That one, I just like to pick it up and just look at it. And it clicks and it sounds so good. And by the way, you can tell this person has sold 4 knives and has 4 reviews, and he has 5-star reviews. That means everything was how he said it was. And that's basically all you have to do is just make it. Just, don't lie. Say it's got a scratch here, it's got a scratch there. Or you can say like new in box. Miguron Arma 2. Ooh, that's the big boy. 260. We could spend an entire day looking at all the stuff on Blade Binge. Remind me to come back to Blade Binge in like an hour or so. We'll come back to it because we have a lot more stuff to do. Let me readjust my eyes to the light here. Laid Off Pete said it was smooth and their fees were negligible. Laid Off Pete said best part is you list them and they sit there. You can boost a few times and you don't have to worry about anything. Add it to the marketplace inventory, sit back and enjoy. Dwayne K said, Raybo, unfortunately, I don't have a Papa John's near me. Oh, we talk about Papa John's? Stacy said, I don't like Papa John's pizza. What? Raybo said, hey, Ken Faulkner, my #1 fan. Richard Meyer said, just sitting here flipping my KanSept Nightshade. I'm thinking Vosteed Nightshade. Jeremy Mounts is running to the store. He said, I'll be back. Anybody want something? Yeah, dude. Hey, well, since you're running to the store, will you get me one of those frozen Snicker ice cream bars? Because that really sounds good. One of those frozen ice cream Snickers bars. I'll be waiting when you get back. Stacy said, Jeremy, get me a pizza. Yeah, Jeremy. Get Stacy Bolstered Blades a pizza. Let's see what else we haven't looked at here. Okay, we've checked these out. These are cool. And if you want links to any of this stuff, me and my moderators have links because, stuff like this, the U1, with the ceramic blade, which is just so incredibly sharp. It's crazy. But these are a lot of these are on sale just, until tonight. Today's the last day of Amazon Prime days, right? And the Vosteeds, I have a link to all the Vosteeds that are on Amazon Prime sale. And, a couple of these, I'm pretty sure, like Vosteed, they might go past the 11th. I don't know if Vosteed is one that's going to have it past the 11th or not. There's a link. That link says 45 weed. What's up, Splitting Slices? See, Splitting Slices just put up the link to O-Knife's Amazon Prime deals. Raybo said hamburger and pineapple pizza. Hamburger and pine. Ooh, hamburger and a pizza. That sounds good. Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez, we went to her mom's house, mom and dad's house, and watered their plants because they went on a little vacation. And then we went and ate something. BK said, Shelly Baker, that's not pizza, that's cheese toast. Stacy said taco pizza. What? TC Blade said, I did not mean to paste that link. Sorry. So this one has a good sound to it. I showed you that one. Here's one. Here's a little bit of flamed, or what do you call it? Lightning strike anno on this dude right here. Where's that little pin light? This pin light, I think, is going to end up staying on my desk because it doesn't take up a lot of space, and it's not super droppable because there's more to hold on to, but yet it still has a thin profile. And golly, it's bright. Jeez. The Chimera. This is the Chimera, and this is the Chimera. KanSept. And right now, they've got all kinds of big deals going on because they're having their 5th anniversary sale. So I don't know, but it's very possible that my code, dude, if my code will go on top of whatever prices they have going on for their anniversary sale, whenever you have stackable codes, that is always very cool. When you want a knife, you're always looking for the best deal, right? Shelly Baker said, Beez, you should redesign your account to be beezblades and review different types of bread like white bread, whole wheat bread, whole green bread, beezblades. I could start baking. I can get me one of those fire brick ovens. Castro said, can't ever find deals on the Vosteed Akita. I'm patiently waiting, even for a small price drop. Fingers crossed. That must be one of the popular ones. This one, I don't know. I think it's neat. I like the looks of it. The jimping is aggressive. I like aggressive jimping, but this one has a really nice look to it. And look at this, Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. He said, just snapping open this mini bed glider I won from this cool place I like to hang out on Friday nights. Has a unique sound and I love it. Beez Vosteed Vombat. Buy or no buy? That's the question. Michael Lawrence with the $10 super chat. The Vosteed Vombat. Let's see. The Vombat. Okay, so here's the thing. So what happened? No. Here's the thing about the Vombat. The Vombat is a smaller knife. So if you have, where did I put my Vombat? It was sitting right over here. Not even gonna. The Vombat is a smaller knife. It's fun. It's neat that you can change the scales out. That's not the Vombat. That's the Vombat. But just know that it's a smaller knife. It's like a good everyday carry size. And it's neat that you can change the scales out real easy or adjust the tension without having to take the knife apart. So it's going to be matter. The size of my hand. Let's see. So there's the knife in my hand. My hand's 4 inches from side to side. So I'd say it's about a 4-incher. What do we have here? An intergalactic kegger. So let's see. Get this lined up. It's coming in. less than 4 inches for the handle. So that's what? How many points? Point what? Trying to see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like about 3.8 inches for the handle. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3.7 and a half inches. So 3 3/4 inches for the handle. But it is pretty darn nice. I mean, you know, it has all the action that you want, and it's neat that you can change the scales out and adjust it. You can take this scale off, and something they did that's pretty cool is see how you don't see the pivot, and they did put a small hole here if you need to tighten the pivot without there being a pivot. This blue looks really, really good. The old Vombat. Master said nothing good for Amazon Prime Day. Really? There's a lot of good knives on deal on sale for Amazon Prime. The only thing I got on Amazon Prime personally was things for my son and his lady. I'm going to be having a grandchild, and just soon. She's due August 5th, so we're getting last minute things to be prepared for my grandson Balin to arrive. Multi-pocket clips, said Dog One. Oh yeah, and the pocket clip is cool, and they have these little inserts you can put in the pocket clip. You can also have things engraved on the inserts, which is very cool. Dog One said, that's so good. Congratulations, Beez. Thanks, man. Raybo said, your mom is a Leong Ma. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have a Leong Ma. The first Leong Ma on the channel. This is the Leong Ma. I'm glad you said that. The Leong Ma Eutectic Trinity. Here is a link to it right there. Here's the Leong Ma Eutectic Trinity. Look at that. It has a lot of handle. Corey said, what? Holy heck, Grandpa. Congrats, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm going to be a grandpa. It's Mrs. Beez is younger than I am. And she's not wanting to be called grandma because my son is her stepson. She got in our life when my son was already 16. And so he's having a baby. Yeah, my son's having a baby. But she does not want to be called grandma because she is not grandma age. Let's just say Mrs. Beez is 15 years younger than me. So she's like, I'm not going to be called grandma. It's not happening. So we'll have to come up with something. Gunner said, Beez going to be a pawpaw. Mrs. Beez will be a meemaw. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to call her. John Geezer said that would be a great Skinner. Yeah, it has, like, Ken Faulkner would have no problem holding this knife and having all kinds of handle. You can put your hand wherever you want. It's got handle for days. Raybo said my wife is 15 years younger than me. Richard Meyer said I'm 59 and still waiting for my first grandbaby. Mimi. Oh, okay, there you go. That's an idea. Thomas Gates said my wife's mom is just Mama. My grandma and I had on my dad's side, it was grandma and grandpa. On my mom's side, it was Mama and Papa. I like Mama and Papa. Don Durr said, mine call me Grammy. Thomas Gates said, I prefer bigger knives like that. Yeah, it gives you plenty of handle. And it has good jimping on it too. It has really good action. This is my first Leong Ma. I have another Leong Ma right there that I'm going to be reviewing. I was trying to do it today, but didn't have time. Mick Ranger said, my mother didn't want to be called grandma at first either, so the kids all called her Mimi. Dog One said, I'm 12 years older than Sarah. Chill said, my wife suggested to have him call her honey. Yeah, usually I think the grandkid ends up coming up with their own, right? Stacy said, hold down the fort. I'll be right back. Master Bowsmith said, I love single life. Just me and my cats. Nice and peaceful. Ken Faulkner said, I have 3 of those Eutectics. I love the size. See, I knew it. Flint Portable said, oh my goodness, first time I see your face. What's up, Flint Portable? Yeah, dude, you've been missing out on the live streams, man. This is where we talk about the knives and then all the knives that were on the channel this past week and flashlights that have deals going on right now. And a flashlight that I can't get apart, or I have a prototype and it doesn't actually unscrew. I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm not going to take too long of that on the live stream. And then these dudes right here, dude, welcome. Flint Portable is here for the first time. Is there anyone else that this is your first, second, or third, your first through your fifth? Have you been to the live stream 5 times or less? I'm curious. So Flint Portable, first time on the live stream. And then he said, I saw your face. So I was like, I'm out. You can't see me anymore. Richard Meyer said, nice size knife. John said, only the baby will be allowed to say grandma. What's up, Master Bo Smith? Said, first time here. Will B said, this is my 4th stream. Will B, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely positive? Will B's twins had beezblades onesies. Coolest thing ever. I love telling that story. Michael Miller said, 2nd week live stream. Michael Miller. we have some folks in here being a little facetious, and I love being facetious. Thomas Gates said, I'm very fond of the beard. Thanks, man. Tom said, John Tagamori said, I have 3 Leong Mas, but I haven't tried any of the Eutectic ones yet. Now, see, I haven't graduated to the fancy Leong Mas yet. I just have a couple of the $80-something ones. Raybo said, caution, live at the Hive is addictive. Gunner said, I've been here 2 times. Yenzer said, I'm here. Wait, where am I? I don't know, dude. Are you in a state? Is it the state of confusion? El Medicine said, what? Everyone knows there are no lies on the internet. If it's on the internet, you know it's true, right? Ken said, wait, I thought this was about bees. Yes, it is about bees. It's all about bees. And what's the new buzz, right? Rams is silent, said bees. I was never here. Michael Miller said, no, honestly, 2nd week live stream. Well, I'm glad you're here, Michael Miller. And look at this. We got some stuff happening. Mr. Ken Faulkner has been a member for how many years, Ken? How many months, dude? How many do we add to the 8 months? I know you yes, Ken Faulkner's been a member for probably 40 months. He's going on 4 years. Ken Faulkner with a super chat and all access bees. And then we got Mick Ranger's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. Mick Ranger said, I have no clue how this happened. This is my 2nd week here. He's only been here 2 weeks, but he's been a member for 8 months. Ken Faulkner had an issue with his channel, and it got reset. So what was the number? We said, yeah, it was at least 36. 9, 3, 8, 9, 44, 2, 3, 4. Ken Faulkner's been a member for 44 months with a super chat. That's what I had 36 in my brain. So there we go. Thomas Gates said, I'm just a noob. Major Powell said, Old Bay seasoning goldfish are fire. I'd try it. Kathleen Smith said 9 months. The new Ken Faulkner, 8 months. Dog One said, Michael, it's a pretty good way to unwind the week before you blow up Saturday. Yeah. Phoenix said, the Beez live stream is the place to be on Friday night if you're hanging out at home. There's other channels with giveaways, but meh. I like beezblades best. Phoenix, we do giveaways too, man, every week. No, yeah, MC does his giveaway, but not always. I'm wondering if I might need to re-up because I think I'm about to gear up to do a pocket check here in a minute. Don't do it yet, peoples. I got to get my bearings straight. Pour me a new drink. We'll do a little bit of ASMR. A little asthma. Where is my pointer? Looking for my pointer. Found it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pour me a cherry Coca-Cola 0 sugar on a little bit of ice. Wait a minute. I've been doing that for a long time. Yes, the pouring segment. Loadout EDC said, "Wow, that was a long pour." I've done longer. All I hear is "e," said Gunner. Gunner can only hear the ringing in his ears. Corey said, "Thomas Gates, all of the Beez power is actually derived from the beard. Beez doesn't need a work sharp or a TS prof or any fixed angle sharpener. The beard maintains the sharpening angle for him." Dude, don't be telling people. MCM said, "Beez, what is the name of that Vosteed button lock clip point? I remember it was super hot when it came out. Button lock clip point. Could it be the clip point raccoon? Is there a clip point raccoon? Well, hey, someone in here I guarantee is gonna know. Now I want to try some Old Bay goldfish. What's up, Kodiak Edge Blade Smithing? DC said Eagle Rare is an ice cube. Oh, a lot of people are saying stuff. Tank 13, welcome from Guam. Hey, let's do this. Here's a quick segment that we can all do together because I like things that are interactive like this. You introduce yourself and tell us where you're watching from. I'm not going to be able to read them all. I'll read some of them, but let us know where you're watching from. You can give a city, a state, a country, a region. So we have Guam in here. That is freaking amazing. That's crazy. That's just so cool. Dog One said, "Core, I know. I'm shocked they screwed the pooch in a PG way. A Bowie raccoon. Yeah, a Bowie raccoon." Will B said, "Franklin, Ohio, USA Earth." Pumpkin Pie said, "Watching from home." Mississippi, DFW, Texas, San Diego, California, Texas, San Antonio, Texas, West Virginia. I love hearing this. Think about this. Everybody think of all these places that we're mentioning right now. Just like when we do the live, when we do the pocket check here in a minute. The thing you got to think about is just imagine that there's people all over, just we have Australia, Gizmos in Australia. We have Rhode Island, Colorado, Magetsu said Misery. We have Arizona, Minnesota, New York, Arizona, Arkansas, Massachusetts, Alabama. Wow. Texas. Major Pal said Monopalawa plus Country Time pink lemonade powder. Ice pairs nicely with the Old Bay goldfish. We have Oregon in the high. Canada. Look at that. We have Montreal, Canada. Tim Titus grew up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Stacy's in West Central Kentucky. Loadout EDC is in Wisconsin. Matt's in Massachusetts. BFV Gunners in a state of disbelief. Chicago, Hamilton. Oh, we got some more Ohio going on. Guantanamo Bay, said Brandon. I love hearing all the different places from people all over the United States and the world. Sonny Robinson said maybe a CJRB pyrite rather than a Vosteed. Yeah, it could be. Columbus, Ohio. I love all these, all the. Hey, no offense to anyone else, but it is cool that we have so many Ohioans in here. I'm looking real quick to see if I can find my Bowie pyrite. I have a Bowie pyrite here. I'll show you. Raybo. Raybo said Bowie pyrite. This is the way. So here is a Bowie pyrite. Board with Blade said the Vosteed Naja. Is it this one or is it a different one you're thinking about? This is the CJRB pyrite Bowie. The Bowie. Bowie or Bowie? The Vombat said Beer with Blades. I don't think it would be the Vombat. Lee Ward said the Upside Down. Thomas Gates said anybody from Mars yet? Yeah, this is a good looking knife right her. It's pretty neat looking. That colorway is just cool. The Valhund? No, the Valhund's not a button lock. Dan Vader said had that exact knife, but returned due to lock stick. Really? Mine definitely does not have lock stick. Did you return it or just where did you get another one? Lee Ward said, I do like the color combo. How long ago on the Vosteed? Mick Ranger said, for you to credit for my Amazon purchase, do I just through any of your links? Yeah, Mick Ranger, you can use any of my Amazon links. Like here you go. Here's a link to the Leong Ma Trinity, right? But it's on Amazon. So if you use this link and then go shopping, I get credit for getting you to Amazon. So if you're ever, listen, peoples, if you're gonna go buy something on Amazon, say, you know what, I'm gonna do Beez a solid. I won't know it's you. You can tell me on the live stream, and then I can show you my appreciation. I don't know who bought what, but you can use any of my Amazon links. You'll see AMZN, and then go shopping. Every time you go buy something, before you go shopping for anything on Amazon, be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna give Beez credit, and then just go to any of my videos. Go to the pinned comment underneath, and you'll see all my 1,000 links. Corey said, I'm playing with that exact knife with the copper blade and can't get rid of the lock stick. The lock stick, really? I'm trying to get lock stick. I don't have any lock stick at all on mine. Huh. How bad is it? If it's a click, you want a click. You don't want it to be super hard, but if it's a slight click, that's good. Like, okay, if you're calling this lock stick, hold on. Let me really whip it out there. Okay, so I just did as hard as I could. Let's see if we can hear this. Did you hear that little click? That's a positive thing. That means you have a good lockup because it is a plunge lock. You don't want it to be nothing. If there's nothing, that means it's not as rock solid of lockup. So on a plunge lock, a little click, that is a positive thing. That is something you want. Dan Deaver said button was sticky. I'm guessing it's probably more than this, because this is good. Mick Ranger said open it up and give it a little cleaning. This has a nice ting to it. Oh, Corey said no, it needs a solid thumb crushing. Oh no, that's a lot. Knifewise said I have the black and rose gold Bowie too. I carry my black and silver pyrite Bowie. Dog One said, yeah, the slight hesitation and the click is a thing. Yeah, a little bit of oh boy, that has a nice ting. A little bit of click, it means you have a good lockup. That's good. Major Pal said, Beez, I used your Amazon link for my solar panel purchase yesterday. Should be a decent little tip. Thanks, man. See, I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thank you. Dwayne Cage just put up a link for the comment video. I'm going to get some blinker fluid, some pure moist blinker fluid, and then we're going to do a pocket check, a slow burn, okay? We're going to do a slow burn. We're going to do a slow pocket check. So take your time typing it out, and don't do it fast, because if everyone spams the chat, I'll miss a bunch, right? So it'd be like, I'm going to let a few people do theirs, and then I'll do mine. And if I'm reading fast, be like, I'll wait before I hit send. That way, you can imagine with me that we are in a giant gymnasium with 8-foot tables end to end to end to end to end. We're all together, and as we name these knives, imagine that person from somewhere that's been named are laying these things on the table, and all of these things are starting to add up, and we're standing around and checking out each other's knives and stuff that we've carried today, right? That's just the coolest thing. You put that mental picture, and right now there's 160 people in here. So if you imagine 160 people, how many knives and gear and flashlights and stuff we all carried today, and pistols and all that stuff, all the stuff that's going to be on these tables when I start naming them. But first, Michael Lawrence with a $10 here super chat. He carried the Daedalus Lab, Boker Packlight BFF, Jack Wolf Midnight Jack, Sig P365 Snakebite, G10 Keybar with Tritium, and Trustfire Mini X3. Kansas City is my home, and where I roam is the Flint Hills at the moment. Thank you very much, Michael, with the $10 here super chat. David said, all right, my computer chooses how now to run essential updates, not during time in the Hive. Tim Titus had the Civivi with the button stick, really bad. Button would stick open, and open push wouldn't lock. Jesse said, Vosteed Porcupine in the Matriarch 2 Ouchie said, howdy from California. Oh my gosh, stuff is happening. Tim Titus had a Civivi with, I just read that. All right, do a slow burn and let me know what you carried today. I'm going to go down here and let you guys look at knives so I can get up nice and close to the screen here. Raybo is only 42 away from 600. Hey, Raybo, when I'm done with the pocket check, will you bring that back up? Major Pal said bro was weighed down. Thomas Gates said a Temu knife called a Doom Blade. KR Knives Reviews has a Flytanium Beef. I haven't even heard of that. Pumpkin Pie said my first Travisa had a stick button, so the blade just swung and didn't lock. White Mountain Knives didn't have any more to swap me, so I put oil in the plunge, and after it soaked in, it slowly loosened, and now it works. Phoenix said I have my Kershaw Fatback. I have the new torsion spring installed. They sent me a new clip, new hardware, and new brass washers. It's running like it's brand new. Ooh, very nice. It's just Dave who's carrying the Miguron Gator. Flint Portable is carrying a Kaiser Dogfish. Phoenix said I still have my Kershaw Fatback. I have the new torsion spring installed. Let's see. I'm trying to get on a roll here. Chris James said, yo, from the Ozarks. Board with Blades has an NKD Kaiser Parakeet. Very nice. Michael Lawrence said all very light knives and small pistol. Pew, pew, pew. Mrs. Beez and I are going to the range tomorrow. I think she has decided on what pistol she's going to get. I'll let her tell you all when she comes down. John Geezer's carrying the Kershaw Bel Air. Matt Marrer with the Benchmade Bug Out Work Sharp Edition. Cordova 22 with the wuben G5 and the Drop Point Vombat with his own 3D printed scales. That's cool. It's Dave said Gatov and Miguron Norsa. Dog One said Pumpkin. I've brought back bad a few times. Michael Miller with the Boker Magnum Reckon. Just got it a few days. DCU S55 with the Olight Arcfeld Pro Spyderco Para 3 with Maximet. Countycom Pry Titanium Fulcro Leva and Aviator B3 pin. James D, a KanSept Convict 20 CV copper foil carbon fiber sheepdog. Mike and Ikes said Hamilton khaki field automatic watch with the black leather band and Leatherman style PS. Major Pal said, what knife is that? Over 2, down 3, KanSept with lightning scales. This one is the KanSept Chimera. Kevin said, Rocket a beat up bug out and a drop bear fixie today. Mick Ranger with the Demco 20.5. A Vosteed Countycom Ultim exclusive Tolaris and an Olight IST. John Tagamori just got a new Bestech Taipan and ordered a Manganus Arilla. Ooh, very nice. Danced in EDC with a Para 3 Vosteed Porcupine Kubi Vagrant 3-Night Archer Pro S and a Titanium Punisher Pry. Tank 13's carrying a KanSept Quasar and a Black Micarta variant. Very nice. The Black Micarta. Sonny Robinson with the Spyderco Andella won last week on Beezblades, thanks to Top Dog and Kershaw Mini Iridium. And a Kershaw Mini Iridium. Jim Dewey, a Remet RT Aurora CJRB Pyrite Light Arcfeld Pro. Raybo's carrying a QSP Penguin Button Lock S35VN Blade Steel, baby. Phoenix, please tell me she's getting a 1911 chambered in 45 ACP. That'd be pretty cool. Master Bowsmith, a Glock 19 Gen 5 with tritium night sights, extra mag with Spear Gold Dot 124 grain plus P. Black Benchmade Adamas, full size and crew wear, and a Kaiser Mini Beg Lighter. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. It jumped. Okay. Donald is carrying a Microtech MSI, Benchmade PSK, a North Mountain Chop, and a wuben X2. Bear Arms said, if anyone has money to invest, look into XRP crypto coin. Tim Titus is carrying a Boker Quaken with S35VN blade and a gold frame with red G10. Also carrying the Benchmade Bug Out with S30V blade, green Grivery handle, along with Olight Baton 4 green and gold. El Medicine ordered a Jack Wolf off blade binge because you made me look. I always spend money on these streams. Chris Markey, Worker B, back for more. Prado said, hello to anyone I've missed. I have company and I'm not rude like that. What's up, Prado? Affordable RC is rocking an O-Knife Roboto 2, Micarta, and an Olight i3T Desert Tan. Very nice. Major Pal said, ooh, I like the KanSept Chimera. Is it Chimera or Chimera? I'm thinking it might be Chimera. Yinzer, Spyderco Shaman and Spy 27 with Flytanium, black titanium scales, and a lynch clip. Love how solid this knife is. Can't get it out of my pocket. Well, dude, I don't know. That sounds like a problem if you can't get it out of your pocket, right? Just kidding. Chris James with the PM2 and a Saudi Junior America, baby. Michael Miller said, what's in your pocket, Beez? I'll tell you here in a minute. Gideon Savage with an Ontario Rat 1.5, Kershaw Launch 15, Civivi Element of 2 button lock, Kaiser Cormorant S35BN, and the Springfield Arms Hellcat with extra 15-round clip. Ken Faulkner's carrying the Remet Rhino, New Breed EDC Wingspan, and the Rough Rider Desert Fowl Barlow. Nothing like a good Barlow. Flint Portable said, wife said, stop playing with the knife and come play in bed. So catch you guys next week. Have a good night, man. Dog One said, Neves Inmate, QSP Denim Penguin, and Walther PPK. Roger Baker packing a QSP Penguin Glide Lock, Simcut Glide Strike, and a Gerber multi-tool today. Emmett Williams with the Spyderco Tenacious, a Shaman, and 2 Microtechs that might be clones a friend sent me. Pumpkin Pie with the Kaiser Drop Bear 2, Spyderco Manix 2 Lightweight converted to regular Manix 2, and a Remet RT Aurora in G10. Brian F. just grabbed a new knife tonight from Morris Knives out of Michigan, the Org Toe EDC Fixie. Stacy will be right back. David Coolest just bought 2 KanSept knives and had issues with both. I carried Rosecraft blades, TPK exclusive, Stinking Creek Sowbelly, Bourbon Bone, and I5R. What issues did you have? Let us know after the pocket check. Raybo said was also carrying a SIG P365 XL. Major Powell said Ripple. I'm thinking the Civivi Ripple. Corey said Kunwu S Tau 2 with full DLC with the honeydew textured scales. Very nice. Dog One says the loves pocket check. Will B is carrying the Heritech Pariah, the Microtech Stitch Ramlock, Spyderco Military 2 and Crew Carta, Manganus Kaimano, Microtech Hera 2, Bastinelli Red V2, an Olight Baton 3, Arkfeld Pro Titanium, and a Karas Bolt V2. And still has pockets to spare. J1 Doobie said, hey, Mick, I ordered the Talaris, didn't get it yet. Din Vader with the Pyrite Light with rose gold blade and blue scales. Castro with the green G10 button lock Penguin, green Arkfeld Pro, 15 plus 1 G19, iOS 15 Pro Max. It's Chimera. That's what I figured. I figured I said it wrong, but it was too late once I made the video. Jim Boutier with the orange Pyrite Light and ARS version. Oh, he's got the ARS 2. Very nice. John said, any amateurs out there? We're all amateurs, bro. J1 Doobie said, Canic Medi MC9, Arcade Light, Gerber EAB Light, and a Workos HD01 UV. Gideon said, the Rat 1.5 is what I use for most tougher cutting work. I love the heck out of it. Great $80 knife. Raybo said, the Glock 29, this is the way. They're not going to make any more of those, by the way. None for now with the LSK Asgear, an Ontario Rat 1.5, and a Bradford Guardian 3. Thomas Gates said, I'm not worthy of this chat group. Thomas Gates, you're absolutely worthy of this chat group, bro. DRJ262 said, Shadow Systems MR9 920p in 9mm. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like hearing the pistols that people are carrying. Mrs. Beez and I, we graduated to the next level. We're gonna be doing some faster shooting and quick reloading. We learned administrative reload and emergency reload. We're having fun at the range. Major Pal said SIG Glock for me. Sorry. Dog One Gideon. I've worn one at 100 job sites. Still rocks. Ramsey Silent said Leatherman Arc Squirt PS4 SOG Power Pint SOG Wallet and Molly Tool Olight Pin 2 Olights Rovivon Aurora 4 GWS Keychain Knife a CRKT Obake Fixed a Nafslander 2, an outdoor element neck knife, and a Glock 10 mil. He's rocking the big one. Kevin Smith and Knives have got the Rivalry Manufacturing Zero and TRM Neutron today. The Zero is so simple and fun. It's Dave said, carrying a Glock 43X with the HoloSun 407K and a Radeon Afterburner. William said, can't find my Tac Knives Goliath. Oh, no. Dude, look in the couch cushions. Michael Miller said, there is no knife shaming. It doesn't matter what knife you have, dude. Everyone is in their own category. You don't have to be in anyone else's category at all. Dog One said, Beez, is Mrs. Beez getting a 380? I'm going to let her tell you what she is thinking about getting. I think she's narrowed it down, and we might have a winner. I'm going to let you all know. I'm going to let her tell you when she comes down. Raybo said, I'm still looking for a Dolica. Alex Kerber with a Ramet Canyon and an Olight i3T. A Steinman is carrying a Spyderco Delica 4. Scotty H said, today is a murdered out Boker Kalashnikov with a Tonto blade. John Geezer is with a SIG M11, a M&P 2.0C. Michael Lawrence said, I just want the Chavez NTAK to come out already. I don't even know what that is, man. Jay Twig with a K-Bar Dozier and a wuben C3. Michael Lawrence said, I'm saying she is going with a SIG P365 Micro. So we got some guesses coming out for what Mrs. Beez is going with. Raybo said, just say no to 380. Hey, there's nothing wrong with 380. You start popping an attacker with that, they're going to know it. And plus, they have the new rounds out now that have deeper penetration. They kind of look like a number 3 Phillips head. What are those called? What are those new fancy rounds that you can get? They look like a Phillips head. You know, it looks like a Phillips head screwdriver. Castor said, I'm guessing 9 mil. It's like the universal donor of firearms. Gideon Savage bought the Olight Diffuse on Prime Deal Day today. Oh, very nice. The Diffuse is cool. I have gifted a couple of those, and I have one of those on my desk at work. Phoenix said Extreme Penetrator. No, it's called something else. I think it has a different name. I'll recognize it. Lehigh Defender. Dwayne K. Yeah, the Lehigh Defender. Is G-Ball in the house? Hiya, G, said Dog One. Major Pal said, I wouldn't want to be hit by a 380, right? Even the 22, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Chris James said, my wife is 5'4", 105, and handles a 9 mil like a champ. Mick Ranger said, it's Dave, just Dave. You know you can direct mount the 407K if you file back the nubs just a touch? Stacy said, Raybo of the Dolica Club. Maybe I'll try to put in a good word for you. So is there anyone that didn't get a pocket check in, or did I miss your pocket check? Now, we did the pocket check early enough where I was able to get them all in. The last time I did a pocket check, there were 270 people in here, and that was crazy. Chris James said, okay, I read that one. Splitting Slices said, FYI, PSA, River's Edge Cutlery annual anniversary meet is Saturday, September 13th, 2025, 10 to 5. Productions, customs, seminars, drawings, food, and fun. Columbus, Hilliard, Ohio. The annual meet. It's September? Is that when we went last year, dude? Or was that? Yeah, was last year in September? Toe Jammer said, pocket check. Dave said, KanSept Raven just got here. Hey, BK with the Pyrite Light today. Dwayne K said, I'm carrying the Ramet Aurora carbon fiber. A little bit of carbon fibre. Fat Gandalf with the QSP Penguin in the pocket right now. Toe Jammer, Smock with a cert of Kevin Spock scales. Mick Ranger said that's how I mounted my 407K because it makes the co-witness that much better. The co-witness, everything about my O-Sight S, I can't show you because you're not allowed to handle a firearm on a YouTube live stream, but everything about the O-Sight S, I've shot 1,000 rounds through my Archon, and it is dead on. It is spectacular. I have zero complaints. I've had nothing bad about it. And it's like the battery is hardly moved at all. So the O-Sight S, and with Mrs. B's new one that I think she's getting, we're probably going to go with the latest release of the O-Sight with the removable battery, just so I have both, so I can test them both out and tell you all about them. Dwayne K said, I'll be back shortly. Assassins 22, why? I don't know. Noise maybe, said Dog One. William Hornbostel said, today I carried my Aries Custom Bush Hog. Will B said, no, we went in August last year. It was hot last year. I do know that. It was hot. Thomas Wheeler said, love the O-Site. Girth and Hungswell just picked up the Militol on Prime Day. Love the action on it. Jonathan Henson with the Kaiser Sheepdog, but waiting on the Aura to get here. James D said, up close and personal, 22 cal. Phoenix said, a Ruger LCP 380 or a 9mm seems to be a good purse gun. Stay away from those Scandium frame revolvers. They're great to carry, but when you run full power loads, it's a hand bruiser. Raybo said, Underwood item number 141 is the best 380. Derek said, will that fit on P225 and P365? Matthew Hebert, let's see. A P365 has a RMSC. So the O-Site and the O-Site S and the new O-Site S with the removable battery would fit on an RMSC on a SIG P365 or 365X. Raybo said Underwood has the Phillips head rounds too. Underwood. Oh, okay. Underwood. Okay. I need to write these down. Underwood 380 ammo. What's the other one? Somebody said it earlier and I've already forgot. Gert, did they discount? Hate Nate said Medford and Fractions Fallout variant HK VP9A1K. I've been lurking. The 380 hate is weird. I have a S&W Bodyguard 2.0 and it's awesome. If 380 is useless, then stand in front of them. Come on, guys. Stacy said the knife of my affection at the moment is the KanSept Tipper with lightning strike titanium. It's just amazing. The Underwood Extreme Penetrator. Okay. Extreme Penetrator. And then the other one is, I can't remember. Somebody said it earlier. Derek said, thanks, Beez. Oh, yeah. So this one, the Tipper is very cool, said James D. This is the Travisa Lamb. In like a lion, out like a lamb. Here's a link to it. Right there, free shipping, 5% off. I like this. I like this. You can use this for heavy stuff and then save the whole front of the blade for more slicing. So you can use this for the tough stuff, like grinding or making, maybe a feather stick or something like that. Just something tougher. You can use this edge, which is going to be more wedge-like, but then you have all of this out here to do your slicing. Nice tall blade on it. Has good action. It's very smooth. Thomas Wheeler said, looks a lot like a Viper. Yeah, it looks like a Viper a little bit, but it's smaller for sure. Alex said, wonder where they came up with that name. Chris said, I'd rather have a 380 in my pocket than a 45 in my gun safe. Dwayne K said, I think Lehigh Defense. Yes. Lehigh Defense. That's the one that I've always heard about. Lehigh Defense. I'm telling you what, after carrying a 40 cal for a long time and it being so heavy on my belt, I went to a 380 and I'm totally happy with it because I am dead on accurate and I'm gonna put in more accounts. So having a big, I have a heavier gun. My my Archon, it's a bigger one, but I don't typically carry it because it's heavy. And my 380, I'm accurate with it. I have plenty of rounds in it. And it doesn't weigh, it probably weighs a third. Dog One said, if you work the range, a 380 can cut the mustard. 40 cal is snappy. I went to 9 and 45, said Major Pal. James D said 380 is more than efficient to do the job. Yeah, and they have the new penetrating rounds that go deeper. Mick Ranger said, it's Dave, just Dave. That slide fits the 43X, and it's an awesome option. You can direct mount. One of the instructors at the range has a G45. It's pretty neat. It is neat seeing. Yeah, we did some practicing of doing administrative reloads where you pull your clip, you pull this clip out, but you hang on to it, and then you have your finger on the clip. So if your finger's along the clip, you'll always reload it properly. But if you're just holding on to it, you can hit it and bang and not get it in there. But if you pull your clip out with your finger lengthways like this, it goes right in. So you go like this, hold on to this one. I'll use this knife for an example. You pull out the clip. Can't really do it with a knife, but you pull out the clip like this, and then you put this one in. And then you still have this one in your hand, and you can put it back. That's an administrative reload. Rainbow said a bodyguard is in my gym shorts. My gym shorts carry. James said 380 is more than efficient to do the job. John said magazine. I know. I always say magazine, and then someone said, no, that's not what it's called. I said clip. And they said, yeah. I was like, okay. People know what you're talking about. Stacy said, I have a subcompact 380 so light it has a pocket clip. Yeah, you can put pocket clips on it. You can put a pocket clip on a Glock. They sell them. Dwayne K said, I carry the Ruger ARX ammo in my 380 and 38 special. They're similar to Lehigh bullets, but made out of copper polymer compressed. Looks like Phillips head too. Okay. Stacy's is a Ruger. So she's got, I can't show you. I have a tiny little pocket pistol 380 that's right there, but I can't show you. The second YouTube detects it, they shut the live stream down. I mean, it happens in a second. Major Powell said, Ruger's great, Arizona company. Last time I was at the range, I was stacking him pretty good, said Mick Ranger. Yeah. Mrs. Beez and I, we went to class this week, but we're going to the range tomorrow to have some fun. First, we're going to the pool. We're going to the pool with our friends. Old Man on the Ridge said, if you're looking for a snappy, try the 357 SIG. My EDC is a G42. G42 is my EDC. Dude, it's that's after carrying heavy ones and stuff. The G42, you can't even tell it's on your belt. You just if it's something that you're going to carry every single time you leave the house, because it's that easy just to slip inside. I have an inside the waistband clip. The clip is perfect. It just goes right in. I can take it out and put it back in. It's no different, and it's just as easy as putting a knife in and out of my pocket. That's how comfortable it is. Unless I carry something else for fun, but that's my EDC is a G42. Derek Poppenhagen sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? It's Dave. Just Dave got a membership from Derek Poppenhagen. Thank you very much, Derek. And I'm wondering if Mrs. Beez is going to come down. Mick Ranger said, I did have a squib round, so there was that. Oh, boy. Rainbow said, my winter and woods carry is a G29. Major Powell said, yeah, and a G42 holds more rounds. I'd rather have that for sure. Old Man said, my G42 has a Crimson Trace laser. A laser. John Geezer said, the only clip fed I have is my M1 Garand. Dog One said, I have a Bond Arms Derringer with a 410 shell 45. Those are cool. Phoenix said, I'm allowed memberships now. The option came up, and yes, it works. Hey, Michael Lawrence gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Thomas Gates got a membership. Old Man on the Ridge, Jason Rogers, Jesse, and Abigail Pierce were all gifted memberships by Michael Lawrence. Thank you very much, Michael. Michael said, everyone thank Derek C. He inspired me. I'm going to do some more blinker fluid. My left eye was dry today. You ever had a day when one eyeball is dry for some reason? Yeah, that's the stuff. Most excellent. My pocket check. I don't have a ton in my pockets right now, but this is what I'm carrying at the moment. I have my Spyderco Sage 6 S90V with full carbon fibre handles, which is very nice, very, very nice, and super slice, very, very slice, slice, very, very slice. And then dropped in that pocket, I'm wearing my camouflage shorts today. I have my Victorinox 580. This is my EDC. I carry every single day of the week. I also carried this today. I carry one every single day. My Refine Pin EP1L. I have, I think, 5 or 6 at this point. I never leave home without it. I always have my EP1L. And then what's over here in my side pocket? I have, a QSP Penguin version 2. because everybody loves a penguin, right? Look at that. Good old penguin. Got a penguin in the pocket. Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing said Springfield XDS 45 ACP. Matthew Hebert said the North American Arms Sentinel, palm size, 5-round, 22 mag revolver is all I carry to cover these days. It's excellent. Hey, as long as you're carrying something, if you carry something every once in a while or only because you're going to a place where you think you might need it, the general rule of thought is if you're going to carry every single day, because it doesn't matter where you're at. I can tell you one thing: when I was getting gasoline in Atlanta, Georgia, I had my back to my car and I was very aware of my surroundings because we were in a sketch neighborhood when I was on just about on empty. Stacy Bolster Blades gifted 1 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And as Mrs. Beez would say, super chat. Emmett said, trying to say tastes 1911 A1. Dude, a 1911 is so fun to shoot. Scotty H said, I'm really liking the CZ P10C. It's Dave, just Dave said, I got my QSP with copper scales. Thomas Wheeler said, I pack a Grand Power Strybog and a backpack to work every day. No one knows. David Tooley said, woohoo, thanks, Stacy Bolster Blades. Major Powell said, Atlanta do be like that. Yeah, I was just about on empty. I didn't have that many miles left on the truck. And I went to a BP and it wouldn't accept my card. And whew, let's just say it wasn't like looking at my phone or anything. I was being very aware of my surroundings. And I was packing the big boy too. I was packing my Archon. If I got that Archon, I'm telling you what, the groups that I put out there, at least that I've been putting out there, whew. Skull said carjackings were up bigly in the big cities with all the garbage let in. So what new knives are coming out that everyone's interested in getting? What is it that I need to be aware of, or I need to get in here to review? Because, we had these are all good. These flashlights are all good. KanSept, just, I can't believe how many knives KanSept keeps putting out. Oh yeah, somebody said they had trouble with KanSept. What trouble did you have? What kind of, was it a QC thing? Gideon Savage said, I do carry a cool hand 4.5 bolt action pin with my micarta barrel. Ooh, I want a pin with a micarta barrel. Voo Fam said, hey, my love. What up, Voo? How you doing, man? How's life treating you, Voo? Pumpkin Pie said, what is the white one on the right with both thumb stud and a flipper? This one, which has caught the attention of a couple people tonight, here's the link to it. If you like to shop Amazon, here's an Amazon link. I also have 15% off and I think free shipping. This is the Syncut Atheris. This thing is like, I think it's probably in the 30s. So I don't know if someone told me earlier or not. I'm going to guess it's like $39. G10, excellent grip on the G10. It has a hollow ground blade. Oh yeah, hollow ground blade. Nice thumb studs. Great action. Super smooth. Full size handle. You have all kinds of handle. This is what it looks like in my hand. So if you have XL hands, or if you have 6 fingers, if you're a 6-fingered fella, there's plenty of room. Really nice. I mean, very nice. I like what they did here. Sometimes Syncut puts out some crazy stuff, but this one for an all-around carry, all-around banger. And I'll grab a Syncut when I'm going to do something where I know I'm going to be rough on a blade, because they're easy to hone back up and easy to sharpen back up. So I like 9CR for, I know I'm going to be doing something around the house. I will intentionally come down and grab a Syncut. If there's ever a particular task I'm doing around the house, there's always a knife that I go for, or a brand or a style. This is one that I go for work. And folks, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Beez and Bogey are in the hive. Ramette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Hello, Ramette. Good to see you. I didn't see you last week. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Remette's in the hive. What up, Remette? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, what are you doing, pups? Hello, puppy. Bogart is in the hive, and he has his own emojis because he's just a baby. Hi, bud. You went been upstairs with Mama? Your mama's home. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Hi, puppy. How you doing, pups? Hello, puppies. Michael Lawrence said he's just pooping. David Tooley said my brother is a pew-pew packing pastor and police chaplain. The pupper's in the hive. Since Remette is here, take a look at the new Two-Face. VooFam just put, I didn't even know the Two-Face had been released yet. What the heck, man? Gideon Savage said, big dog in the house. Dog One said, addicted. Hiya, bud. Hello, Remette. I'm not always sure if they have the sound on or not, but hello, Remette. Dude, I was messing around with the Mr. Fancy Pants Remette earlier today. VooFam said, I think it just got released yesterday. Well, fiddlesticks, man. Addicted to Blades said, old man on the ridge. Hello, Remette. See, they saw it. Dog One said, the party can start. Remette is in the house. So I'm going to have to put out a review on the new Two-Face for all you peoples. Let me look here at something.
I got nothing, sir.
Here you go. If you want to see the new Remette knife, the Two-Face, here is a link where you can go check them out. Remette Knife gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Homer Feltez, Lee Ward, Steve Castellarin, Backcountry Dave, and NFK20 were all gifted memberships by Remette. El Medicine said, I definitely heard toothpaste the first time. Toothpaste? Oh, instead of pooping, he heard toothpaste? VooFam said there's a DLC Two-Face. What? Hello, puppy. He was up here a minute ago. Hi, puppy. He's just a baby. Remette said, thank you very much for your support of Remette. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come up, say hi. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Stacy said, Remette is pulling double duty right now with here and MC. Remette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Michael Threkheld, The Pawns, Joseph Benato, Late On, and Professor Sharp were all gifted memberships by Remette. Dog One said, the green font is so nice. I like him. Not to draw attention. Phoenix said, I can see Mrs. Beez pulling out a Desert Eagle on a would-be robber. I told them I would wait for you to come down to let them know what you're narrowing down, what you think you might want. We've been talking about pistols.
Oh.
He said he can see you pulling out a Desert Eagle. That's that giant.
That big one you said I should get. PSA for all of our friends and family in the house tonight. I'm tired and I'm slightly grumpy. My back hurts really bad, so I probably am not going to be staying very long. I tweaked my back while I was sleeping. I don't know. It's right under my, what's that thing called? Shoulder blade.
Under her wing.
It's that first week of work when I was working, I slipped and fell.
Yeah.
And I landed on this elbow and hit this arm on a door,
Yeah.
I like jacked my back up, and every so often it decides to throw a tizzy. She broke a wing.
She broke a
I
wing.
broke a lot of things. But
Ken said back pain sucks.
Speaking of broken, just so everyone knows,
Look at this.
it is a naked ankle tonight.
She's got a naked ankle.
A naked
It's
ankle.
naked.
Look at this circlage.
She can move her ankle, people.
Look at it go.
And Mrs. Beez has been doing her ankle stretches too. Look at that.
Although I probably should be wearing my brace because I came down the stairs, but I didn't feel like putting it on. Speaking of exercises, where was that green band that used to be around that pole?
I don't know. I have a couple more.
I need one.
Okay.
To do one of the other exercises.
They might be in.
We've reached the age where
dresser.
we get hurt sleeping. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you wake up and you're like, ah.
Yeah. Beez is a foot guy for sure. I mean, that was a hairy sock. So.
Milan said, "Oh snap, y'all! Starting only ankles."
Right.
Hey, footy. In 1920, you'd hear a moaning sound. Chef Rocky said, "Gareth, sup, brotato chip. Love to you and yours."
Forget the foot pictures. Give me a good ankle picture.
Oh yeah, Ken said the pain went from the ankle to the back.
Migrating.
It's migrated. Affordable said the nerve under my shoulder blade acts up a lot. It's incredibly painful. Each breath is like a knife in the back.
That's what mine feels like. It almost feels like a rib's out of place. What I'm assuming. It's like a rib out of place. If I'm sitting and leaning forward where like my forearms are on my knees and I try to sit back up, ooh, it's not happening.
Not happening.
So, thank you.
Jolene said, Mrs. Beez, love the haircut.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm going to go put that cat food
tried.
up.
Why? He already ate it.
Oh, did he really?
There is no cat food over there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, not anymore. I want to get an MRI to be safe.
It's probably a muscle.
That's probably just old age. It doesn't get any better, Mrs. Beez. I know. It's the joys of like aging. It's so fun. I mean, pretty much I had my birthday and then it's like, you know what? Challenge accepted. Let's hurt your ankle. Now it's your back. And I get tired at like 9 o'clock. I'm so old. Kidding. Although
I'm glad I saw this. We'll need this tomorrow.
I had a hip replacement a couple weeks ago. Oh no. How's that going? Recovery going well?
Anybody know what this is? It's the best thing known to mankind.
For some reason, I refuse to use it. I just like to manhandle it.
Until she can't, and then she gets this.
Yeah.
This speed loader is the bee's knees.
It's not a speed loader for me. It's just a trouble loader.
You just once you
I
get.
can't get like the rhythm down. It's rough.
What's up?
I was gonna say grandma,
Put this in the
but
gun bag.
I'll scared
There
of
we go.
Mrs. Beez. I mean, theoretically, I will be shortly, so I'll trade you, lady, for my 65 worn out body. Okay, let's do a little swapsies. Hip replacements are outpatient now. Dang, that's impressive. I have a pink speed loader so no one steals it. That's a good idea. Do they come in orange? Can I get an orange one or a green one?
I think it does come in orange.
What about a blue? Aqua? I was going to answer a question, but I forgot my answer. So I'm not. They are nice if you're reloading a ton of mags. Otherwise, my sound is super fast. I am not super fast with either. I'm Struggle Bus McGee. Because, you know, I'm just that good. What am I thinking? You didn't tell the people what I was thinking about getting?
Oh yeah, I told him to ask you.
I'm gonna get a P90X subscription.
that sounds like a knife to me.
I'm gonna do a P365X. is what I'm leaning towards. I used it in class was it last week or the week before?
Last week.
Last week. I thought it was pretty good. We're gonna go tomorrow and I'm gonna try it again and see how I feel about it. Michael Lawrence says, I knew it. I called it. Great choice, Mrs. Beez. We do indoor. Do we have any outdoor places?
I don't know. Well, yeah, there's one not it's a little drive, but I definitely want to go there.
I wonder where the guys go.
That we're gonna eventually be going outdoors for doing the competition type speed shooting. But they have that indoors. They have the
What speed shooting?
The stuff we're going to be doing where we're shooting faster and shooting different targets and stuff. You can do that outside where you can move around.
But
peek
do they
around.
do that outside?
I mean, they do it. We're going to be trained inside, but yeah, they have outside courses which are a lot better.
But I'm saying I wonder where the guys at work shoot. They do outdoors.
Oh, that's a good question.
Did you get to try the G43X? Is that the one that I tried that had the red dot on it and I did not like it?
Yeah, you didn't care for that one.
I wasn't a huge fan.
Didn't that one kind of have a lot of muzzle flip for you?
Yeah, it just, I don't know. I just picked it up, shot a few times, and I was like, no. I just wasn't feeling it. Michael Lawrence says, I love my P365 snake bite micro. Everyone is different, so whichever PP fits your needs and grip is perfect for you.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Raybo says, I'll never sell my P365 XL. Gareth says, Beez, I'm doing my first live next week with Jimmy Crow. We're doing a Q&A on a knife customization on the 20th at 11:30.
Oh, very nice.
Mr. Beez, would you be interested in a USPSA? I'm going to hope you know what that is.
USPSA?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Is that a pistol or? Not sure what that is. By the way, if y'all are wondering, I'm putting together tonight's giveaway.
Which is ironic because Kodiak Edge is like, what is he looking for? I was just getting ready to answer.
I have multiple drawers over here with stickers and swag and all that good stuff.
Public service announcement? Is that a USPSA?
United States Public Service Announcement.
Hey, Mrs. Beez, did you see the rose version of the P365? I did. They actually have it at the range, and I don't know if I like the handle. Like, I was able to hold it. It's a little smaller, and it just didn't.
Now you can get that with the extended clip that will make it fit your pinky.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's thinner.
Oh.
It's like he said it's a slightly thinner handle for like women's hands because women's hands are smaller generally.
And it's a single stack, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm thinking that after you try that P365X again tomorrow, because you after all the ones that you've tried, that one you seem to really like everything about it.
Mrs. Beez, don't count out revolvers. They still have their place.
Oh yeah, and tell them about the kind of how you're going to carry, because I like the idea of how she's going to carry.
Neck holster, like a neck knife.
Yeah, she's going to use a neck holster. She's going to hang it from her chain.
Bruce Ross says SIG's discharge on accident. Springfield Hellcat Pro for me. I tried a Hellcat Pro. It was okay.
You know, and that's why she's been trying so many, because it depends on the person and what works for you.
Yeah.
And it's very fortunate to go to a range to where you can try different ones, so you don't get one and say, oh, you know.
Yeah, if you can't rent, like if you're a solo person, mainly I feel like ladies, if you're a single person and you don't have like a significant other or friends into firearms and you don't rent any, like how are you supposed to know what to get without trying it? Like you just purchase it and hope for the best?
Yeah, I know. Being able to go to a range and try different ones is definitely the way to go.
Kodiak Edge has just polished up some homemade brownies right out of the oven with a cold glass of milk.
Ooh.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does.
Brian F. said, Beez and Queen, you'll have to bring your pews up to Michigan and come ring some steel. I also have rifle steel you guys can try. I can set up a competition for you to shoot. Okay, don't get too excited here. My skills are subpar.
We're just now in skill builder class.
I've only done this, what, 5 times? Have we done 5 classes?
Well, that plus we've gone to the range.
We've done 3 classes.
More than that.
With persons, no. We did 3 person classes, 2 in-room classes, and we've gone to the range thrice.
Okay.
So, all in all, I'm going to say 6 times. Much to improve on. Let's be honest.
You're getting more comfortable though. That hesitation, or what is it? Anticipation.
My anticipation is terrible. Castro says my Beez, don't play yourself. Don't play yourself. If the guys at Midwest aren't talking you into a Glock, they're upselling you on a pipe dream. Sorry, just my opinion. I'm gonna act like I understood that.
If they aren't upselling you on a Glock?
If they aren't talking you into a Glock, they are upselling you a pipe dream. Sorry, just my opinion.
So he's a big Glock fan, I think.
I mean, I like the Glock 19.
But nobody at Midwest has tried to talk us into anything.
Stacy says my pistols will be carried under each bosom, but I'm going to have. I don't even know how to say that. Cherokee, Crakoet.
Sarah Coat.
There we go. Because it gets hot under there. Nobody needs a sweaty wet pistol.
But
Mrs. Beez, did they have the P365, the pinky extension? Did they have the extension on the 365?
On the 365X?
It just says 365. The 365.
I don't know. She was shooting 365X, and she's not as.
I'll do my best on the edge.
She's not as worried about how small it is because I think she's primarily going to probably carry it with a belly band. Those belly band holsters look really cool.
If you think the 9mm round is too much for you, Mrs. Beez, and you like the 365, you can get it in a 380. She got them shooter hooters.
The X has the grip of an XL and the barrel of a 365. Nothing wrong with fanboying as long as we stay in reality. Mick Ranger said, make sure you try the P365 with the pinky extension.
I don't think they have a 365 rose for rent. They have one for sale.
They have a P365 for rent, though.
Yeah.
Kodiak said, I finally won a knife on dark water. Now I need to win one at the Hive. Bruce Ross said, I want an FN 510. Thule said, there's a game store in Wisconsin that has a $5 cover fee, and you can play any of their table card games for the day, and cover fee is discounted if you buy any games. Brian said, Glock is a boring, reliable brick. Grip angle is poop, but if you work for you, congrats. M&P, Sig, Walther, and Day before Glock. I think the Archon's better than all of them. So Not really. I don't really have that many opinions on it. I think it's whatever. Most important thing for me is whatever you shoot well with, what fits in your hand, what works well for you.
Yeah.
That's what's most important in my book when I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glock is just pooping. What do you do when I said that?
Logie,
He's just over there
what are you getting
running
into?
amok. He's probably looking
I
for
was.
edibles.
I have pieces of plastic that I cut off the salt bags of. I thought he was getting into those.
Question.
Go.
Did you purchase another pair of glasses that may or may not be sitting on this bookshelf over here?
Oh, I've had those a while.
Those look like some old school, like old man glasses.
Yeah, I got them, and I was like, yeah, no.
They kind of remind me of my uncle's old glasses.
My dad used to wear these sunglasses. I got a pair of reading glasses that clip on the front of your glasses that swing out. My dad always had sunglasses like this, and he'd be inside and have them like flipped up, and then he'd go outside and flip them down.
The XDM Elite is really nice as well. I want to, again, act like I understood that.
Stacy's popping up the links. Dwayne said, I like Glock. I've used them for years. Plus, I can take one completely down with one tool. I've built my own stripper frames.
Nice. I have a P22940 S&W. Again, congrats. I'm going to act like I know what that says.
It's a P229 40 caliber Smith & Wesson. I'm on the edge. Said, I used to be super into guns, but things change in life. I have a nice little Ruger EC9S with an extended grip that I have for home protection and self-defense. We are a CCW estate in Wyoming. Mrs. B is going to get her CCW at the range.
It's a whole Saturday situation.
Stacy put up the link to this bad boy. This is the Leong Ma. My first Leong Ma.
Sir.
David said, now, if we can get a Pew Pew store that will do the cover fee, try anything all day. Milan said, you'll be there in no time, Mrs. Beez. Look, Mrs. Beez, it's a wuben.
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 I want more pistols, but knives are cheaper, mostly.
Yep, exactly. John said, Miss B, if you dry fire a pistol and the front sight moves, no matter how you hold it, put it back. Flipping my Travisa UM05, said Thomas Wheeler. Raybo said, I have a safe full of guns. I'd rather be a gun tuber if I had a range. I'd be a gun tuber. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I use iron sights. I don't have a red dot.
Thomas Gates said, out here, it's nearly impossible to get gun permits.
Where are you?
Where is that? Phoenix said, S&W EZ 380 is pretty decent. Chef Rocky said, I had to walk off the line today for the first time ever. Dehydrated and shaking. OMG, so hot in the kitchen. Oh my.
Were you shaking because you forgot to eat lunch or breakfast or snacks? Sir.
Hey, Milan Labe, Mrs. Beez is impressively accurate. She's very accurate for someone that just started shooting a month or two ago.
I did have a girl who's in our class ask me how long I'd been shooting, and I'm like, this is my 5th class.
Yes.
And she goes, well, I thought you've been doing this forever. And I'm like, no.
She's over there like shooting all over the paper. Mrs. Beez is shooting in a ring at dead center. She's like, how long have you been shooting?
Not that long. Chef, you should wear what's that thing called? A camelback on your back, so you can like chop and drink water at the same time.
Yep, you could chef and drink water.
But then you have to wear a diaper because you probably have to go to the bathroom a whole lot, and you probably can't leave the line a whole lot. So then you just.
But if you're sweating a lot, you might not have to go pee.
That is true.
Yeah, Milan Labe, she is a natural. I haven't told her that, but you are definitely a natural to be shooting as well as you do.
I do better when I don't think about it.
That's the thing, is you don't overthink, don't get in your head.
So our stress test that we had to take to pass the first class to move on to the next round, we had to put 5. It was 5 in the top left box, 5 in the top right box. No time, however you want to do it. So there's 4 in class. The other 2 did it, and then it was our turn. He's over here, bam, 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 bam. And I'm like, Bam. Bam.
He said there was no time limit.
Bam. So like I got my first 5 done when he, what are you eating? When he did all 10. So then I had to do the last 5. And as I'm standing there, I'm like, it's really quiet in here.
No one else was shooting.
Is everyone watching me? Is everyone done? How many did I shoot right now? Did I miss the page? Why is it so quiet in here? I, needless to say, did not do very well on that side. But I still passed.
You only missed a couple.
Yeah, we had to get 7. Or
you needed 7 out of 10.
Yeah, you need 7 out of 10, and I got my 7.
Unfortunately, one of the people in the class did not pass.
I can see Queen shooting a smiley face on her target. Mrs. Beez, Annie Oakley in the flesh, live in the hive.
Brian F. Said, there's more women that are naturally good shots, in my opinion, from teaching CPL classes.
That's the way to do it, Mrs. Beez. Nice and easy. Just take your time. I'm worried about this next class because they're working on speed, and it's just like, I don't think I do speed well.
Well, here's the thing, is you don't have to be fast. It's your speed that increases, not keeping up with anyone else's speed. It's making you yourself more efficient.
Yeah.
Because if something did happen, by doing it 100 times, then if something happens, it'll happen naturally and you won't have to think about it.
True.
That's the whole point, is repetition. Like if you haven't gone to the range and shot a pistol in years and years and years, and you go to shoot, it doesn't mean you'll necessarily be as accurate as you were 10 years ago.
Women are softer on trigger pull, vital key in accuracy. I used to do speed really well. What did you want me to shoot? Shotgun?
Oh yeah. Mrs. Beez has never shot a 12 gauge.
Oh, I've only ever shot pistols. He's like, let's shoot a shotgun.
Let's take a few shotguns.
He's like, that's a real zigger. And I'm like, why don't we get me comfortable with normal firearms first before we bring the zingers in? I'm not trying to scare myself off a firearm.
I know. I don't want to. I don't want her to get a bruised shoulder and not want to shoot.
Shooting is a lot of muscle memory. Brotato chip.
Brotato chip. One of
chocolate. Chip.
One of Chef Rocky's stickers is in the giveaway tonight.
Oh yeah. But most are wrong eye dominant.
Mrs. Beez is right eye dominant.
I am right eye dominant. I found that one out officially.
Officially. And this is the Chimera.
And I do close one eye while I shoot.
Phoenix said 12 gauge is great, high brass only. Your mom's a muscle memory. Thomas Wheeler said, I have a double barrel pump 12 gauge. Oh my.
That just sounds intense.
Yeah, so are campers. Oh, tonight, before we forget it gets too late, you can do the shopping cart thing. Chef Rocky said 12 gauge auto.
I'm left everything dominant.
Thomas Gate is left eyes and left arm. Brian F said, Mrs. Beez, slow is fast. Fast is slow. Having muscle memory from training will naturally improve speed. Mrs. Beez, can you shoot with both eyes open?
Working on it.
I think when she uses a red dot.
No, I shot with both eyes open with your red dot.
With the red dot, she shot with both eyes open.
But if I do iron sights, I don't. It's a one eye situation.
Roger.
A one eye situation, focus on the iron sights and not the target. Like I see the target and it's blurry, so like I know where I'm shooting generally, but it's mainly focused on the iron sight.
What you want to try to do is focus, do the opposite.
I know. But hey, if it's working well, why change it at this point?
I mean, yeah, you're hitting the target dead on. So Roger Baker said, if she's that good of a shot, Beez, I wouldn't ever tell her no. Just say yes, dear. Just saying.
Would never.
Kodiak said, qualified small arms expert, USN Navy. Oh, nice. Very nice.
He's over there looking at the cat towel. I have not seen the cat tonight. Why is that lantern flashing red?
It's charging.
Ew.
Here's a pokey knife, the Travisa Seagull.
Oh.
Caw. We heard a seagull the other day.
Technically, it's just called a gull.
A gull.
We're not by the sea.
There's
Learning
a link.
to track with both eyes open through a scope takes time.
Now she's just using iron sights. Here's the Travisa Seagull. It's 14C28N. It's very nice.
Better to learn irons, but once you got a dot, you won't ever want to go back. That's kind of how I figured I would rather learn with the iron sights first, and then so that way if something happens, at least I can refer back to iron sights.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely.
Just kind of like my ankle, taking it low and slow.
How low can you go?
How low can you go? Pork chop.
He's just a baby.
Do you know what that's from?
Mick Ranger said I have astigmatism, so I have to use a green dot.
Oh, interesting. Hi. Do you want to come up and say
yeah.
hi?
Now that I have the O-Sight S, I'll never go back to iron sights. Shooting with the red dot is just the bee's knees. The puppy's in the hive. He's just a baby. I'm on the edge with a $10 hair super chat. He said, you know, beezblades, you're probably shorter than I am, but otherwise, folks could probably think we are brothers. Maybe. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice
How tall
beard.
are you?
He's got a nice beard going on. I mean, I'm 6'2". 6'2", 205, and ripped.
Yep. Standing on an egg carton or a milk carton.
Yeah. Hi, puppy.
Oh, that's funny.
He said, I want to be all, and I'm all the way up. Come on, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come here.
That's another thing I was thinking about when I was doing my stress test. I'm like, should I be wearing my glasses right now? Is it blurry because I'm focused on the wrong thing? Do I need my glasses? I'm like, just shoot the daggone thing.
Yep, just shoot it.
I can't focus on the front sight with my glasses on anymore, but I can through a red dot.
Ryan Brockman with a $10 hair super chat for puppy treats.
Puppy treat.
Will you put him on the board? It's right there. Hi,
sure.
puppy.
Even though you were closer to the meows. On the edge says, well, I'm 5'4" and weigh 305.
Oh, he's licking my eyeball.
Yeah, get it.
Oh,
get it in there. Get him, Bogey.
Ugh.
He's cleaning your contacts.
Yeah, he's clean. He's who needs eye pivot lube when the dog will just lick your contacts?
Beez just got the petrified fish viper with the silver carbon fiber. It's a beaut, Clark. A beaut.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
But there's gonna be different heights. I'm the tallest of 5.
Yo, Doug said that sim cut I got is super slicey. Gareth said, I love my Colt 1911-45 gold cup. Only thing about it is a little heavy and freedom seeds are expensive.
Roger
Bogart
says,
pivot lube.
Yep.
He's still rocking his 4th of July.
Colt 45.
What do you call that thing?
It's a bow tie.
A bow tie.
A bow tie.
Bow tie. Dogs, we got dogs.
Did we tell the people we started Squid Game?
Oh yeah, me and Mrs. Beez have watched about half of Squid Game.
Watched the first season, just started the second.
Yep. So we watched the first season of Squid Game so far.
It is interesting.
It's very, very interesting. Kodiak said, my 300 blackout has a red dot set to 200 yards.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew. Somebody asked earlier, what is a good knife brand for lefties?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the brand. It's just a matter of what knives, because if you have a reversible clip on
Are you talking to me specifically or the people?
I'm talking to the
Anyone
people
who's listening.
I was just holding him up.
Oh.
Here's an example. This is a left-handed and a right-handed, a completely ambidextrous knife. This is the Vosteed, what's it called? The Vosteed, what you call it? If you get a knife that is a crossbar lock and
Okay.
has a reversible clip, it's 100% ambidextrous. It's the same both sides. That's the thing that you look for, is a knife with a reversible clip. Any of the button locks or the top liner locks you can use right-handed or left-handed.
Puppy wants to wear the Amara hair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like for instance, the Spyderco Sage 6. It has a reversible deep carry clip, and it has the top liner lock. So you can use this left-handed just as easy as you can right-handed. But a good old Axis lock, you can't go wrong.
Bogey blinker fluid tastes yummy.
Affordable said, I have a golden named Ruger.
Goldens are great dogs.
Yeah, so here's another example. Now, one like this doesn't have a reversible clip. So if you have one that doesn't have a reversible clip, that limits you a little bit depending on what kind of knife it is, whether or not you can wear it in your left pocket or not. Yo Doug said, I'm ambidextrous. Kodiak said a slip joint is, yeah, a slip joint ambidextrous.
Hi, don't lick my glasses.
But just like this, with this sin cut, it has a reversible clip.
I have a healer named Trigger.
Like, it's just as easy. Like liner locks, if they have a reversible clip, the majority of them are just fine in your left hand. Razor Blake said, I have a healer named Trigger. I'm on the edge. Said, here's
that.
Huh?
I just read that about the healer named Trigger. No.
What'd you say?
I just read the comment. I have a healer named Trigger,
Mm-hmm.
and then you were talking about that knife, and then you're like, "Oh, hey."
Then I read it.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge. Said, here's something. My brand new Cateau Griffin V3 lost the button lock. Weird. They are going to replace it. White Mountain Knives.
That's peculiar.
Gordon Trainer said 6 feet and a winner tonight, or whiner TBD.
Michael Miller says, I'm a lefty and it doesn't matter where the pocket clip is.
Dwayne K said, I saw Neves did a video on the new Leatherman knife. Wonder why they made the lock the way they did, sticking out the other side so your support hand touches it. Do
you have a Costco membership?
No. John Geezer said, do you have any Sig knives out here? Big fan of 320 line. I do not. Mick Ranger said, my aunt trained guide dogs for many years and always had Goldens and Labs. Very smart breed.
Brian F. said, my shepherd was Ruger. Yesterday was his first birthday since we lost him.
Oh.
Did you do anything in honor of him?
Dollar for dollar, can't beat a sin cut, said Kodiak. Yeah, dude. Sin cuts they're just such a good knife. You're not scared to use, and you can use rough, and they're easy to sharpen back up.
Dever says, I have a treeing walker and a blue tick. Both are broken mama boys.
Kodiak said, dollar for dollar, can't beat a sin cut. Razor Blake said, new today, CJRB Pyrite Light, large button lock failed and popped completely out. Really? Dave said, my new dropper, 2 pivot stripped out.
Drop bear 2 pivot stripped out,
trying to adjust the tension. Really? Do you own any karambits? Matt, yes, I do. Not many. Just a few.
Can any of you hear me breathing into the microphone?
Are you mouth breathing?
I am mouth breathing, and I just realized the mic was right there, and I'm like, ooh, sorry if you can hear that.
Gordon Trainer said fireworks last week, thunderstorms tonight. Poor dogs.
Oh man.
Do you train Gordon setters, Gordon? Skull said, I have a husky named Saber. We walk 5 miles every day. Yo Doug said, got that knife. Ramsey Silent said, I want one of the O knife, but $50 is too much for a button lock. I guess it depends on what you're getting, right? Mick Ranger said, I miss my buddy Knuckles. He was an awesome dog and such a blessing. So, Mrs. Beez, let me see what you think about this dude here.
She's breathing heavily, Beez. Am I? Because I'll move the mic if I'm breathing heavy. I don't want to be breathing heavy in anyone's ear. Because that's weird.
This is the Travisa Dragonfly, Mrs. Beez. I'm going to see what you think about it.
when you say it like that, I feel like there are things that I should pick up on.
No, there's nothing to pick up. It's not a big knife. It's one that I know that would fit your pockets. That's why I was going to ask. Look at the texture.
Let me get, oh, sorry.
It has really nice texture.
You don't really react much.
A reversible clip. It's not a big knife. That's why I was wanting to see if you'd like it or not. Dawn Durr said, my cat is really hating this rain. Mick Ranger said, but I'm on my third boxer.
I don't like the texture.
You don't like that texture?
No, it's like, no.
So
it gives me goosebumps.
It's a thumbs down on the texture for Mrs. Beez.
That's like when you have really dry hands and you touch like microfiber and how it like sticks.
But push down, you won't drop it.
I know, but oh.
She does not like the texture.
Like I said, it gave me goosebumps.
Huh. Garrett said, it's a good thing to hear you breathe. It means you're alive.
Pocket clip's a little pointy. A little hot in my hand.
Gordon said, put a red clip on that bad boy.
Are there different options for
the scales?
Yes.
I think there are different options. I don't know if they're... Garrett said, we can't hear you. Oh, wow. Yo Doug has a dog that's over 15.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that is very impressive. Someone took care of that dog. I was showing him this. Let me find it. This is my fave from the last week. Plus it's $20 right now. Amazon Prime is just about over. So if you want a small pin light.
I like the size. It's very smooth. I just don't like the texture of the scales. And also the pocket clip is a little hot in my hand.
I just put a link in the chat. The wuben PL01. This is only $20. There's like 20% off. It's 30. It's what is it? 29. And then there's 20% off, which makes it $20. Something like that. I think this is down. It's only 20. I think 20 or 30. I can't remember, but it's 650 lumens. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Schmubbums. Schmubbums is, wow, that's very bright upstairs. Schmubby doobies. Wow, I feel like you sticking that on your beard is like putting a flashlight to a gallon of water.
Yeah, it did. If I want to if I want to light up the room, all I got to do is just do that. It amplifies the light.
If you want to create some shadows for the
Fat Gandalf said, I got the wuben G5. Gandalf got this one right here, which is on sale for $19.
I had a Chihuahua mix for 22 years. Or a Chihuahua.
Yeah, you can drop 2 AAA batteries in this, and it also comes with a rechargeable battery in it. It's a wuben. Wuben. It has this dude in it.
Wuben.
Which is rechargeable, USB-C rechargeable.
Wuben.
600 mAh.
Schmoobies.
Fat Gandalf got the green one. Yeah, the G5 is a very neat flashlight. Let's talk about this dude right here with the rotating head on it. It's
Don't
very
blind
cool.
the people.
The beautiful people. Look at that. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. So did you ask them what they bought in their shopping cart?
I did not. What did you guys buy in your shopping cart?
Mrs. Beez wants you to know what everyone bought this past week. It doesn't even have to be a knife related.
What did you eat for dinner, Beez?
Oh yeah, what do we eat for dinner, Mrs. Beez?
Check.
Pizza check. So dinner check, and shopping cart check, people. Tell us what you got.
No pizza consumed.
Raybo said your mom has a rotating head.
We had Skyline chili.
We had Skyline.
Mainly because I had to go to my parents' house and water their plants. And their Skyline is better than our Skyline. Which is weird, but twoo.
It's twoo.
Sandwich.
So nobody bought anything.
Sometimes it's just a...
You telling me that nobody bought stuff on Amazon Prime Day? I find that hard to believe. Michael said, I got my mom some flowers and a purple Microtech Ultratech for her birthday.
Oh, that was very nice.
Wow. Thomas Gates said, I had pork belly. Papa Jiggly said, an Olight headlamp and a new breed EDC wingspan.
Homemade meatballs and sauce over ravioli.
Yo Doug got the white sin cut. The Atheris. Fat Gandalf said, the wuben G5 and Teletopia sharpening kit. Girthin just bought the NAF's burrito. Deborah said no, had several doctor appointments, but had sandwiches for dinner.
I also had several doctor's appointments this week because apparently my brain was like, cram every single checkup, recheck into the same week.
Mm-hmm. Kodiak said, I had homemade pork fried rice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Will B bought some USB cables, a charging station, 2 fire tablets for the twins, a Gover floor lamp, and some gloves for work. See, there you go.
Solid.
Yav's got a wheelbarrow wheel and water filter. See, that's what I'm talking about. People got some stuff. Guess what? I got a big box in from Amazon, and I was like, what did I order? It was a big size box. It was a trash can. I bought a trash can for my sharpening desk because every time I go to throw something away, there's nowhere to throw it. It was like $7.
Mrs. Beez went overboard on Prime Days, got a lot of stuff. Hey, that's a good time to do it.
Pumpkin Pie purchased Travisa Dragonfly with copper handle. Jen said home office supplies and a new headset. Amazon Prime Days are awesome. Home burgers on the barbecue for Din Din.
Burger. I bought a cooler, backpack, 2 Carhartt t-shirts, power bank, USB, charging cables, and some training wheels for my grandson's new bike.
There you go. John said a new deadbolt with the numbers and the bio and Alexa.
Nice. I got a Balisong pry bar. I thought that said I got maggots, a pencil sharpener, AirPods, and a raincoat. Magnets makes more sense. I love a good raincoat. I'm more of a raincoat. In my brain, raincoats make more sense than umbrellas because umbrellas only work if it's not windy. Because if it's windy, then it's just, you're still getting wet.
Stacy got some t-shirts and some capri pants for her and a few other random things that were on sale.
Nice. I don't think I really bought a whole lot on Amazon Prime.
Brian F said, Mrs. Beez, I just bought a Grail I've been wanting from a Michigan maker. I sent you pics on Instagram.
Ooh.
Dave Duxted got a Civivi Vision Damascus, a Vosted brass corgi, a Vosted mini cutter in silver titanium, and a pillow.
And a pillow.
Ooh, a fresh new pillow.
And it's a good way to stay in shape.
David Tooley got a new watch, new shoes, some cat food, and shampoo.
Oh, I like that.
Castro got a plant shelf, some new side tables for the spare rooms, and some green marshmallow sandals that are so comfortable. You got marshmallow sandals. This is what Brian F. bought.
Maybe he didn't want you to show everyone.
I think he did. Look at that. It comes with blood on the knife.
Picked up materials to build shelves in the pantry. Well, I wanted to get wasn't on Prime sale, so it's still just in the save for later option.
That's a nice looking fixie.
It looks
I'm on the edge, said more knives. Dog One said the black Remet crossbar lock with worked G10. Cool. You got the what is it called? Oh gosh, the new Remet shoot. Just totally went out of my brain.
I just got so confused because the thing he sent me prior to that is this. And I'm like, why do I have a picture of a fork? And I'm like, why is this fork so long? And wait for it. Bloop.
Oh boy. Ramsey Silent said, I got a phone, some phone screen protectors, cell phone car holders, some random stuff I don't remember. Lord Loki said, today I got a job teaching someone how to use Fusion, and he's giving me one of his handmade knives with woolly mammoth tusk handles, and he made made the Damascus himself. Michael Miller said the Rhino. Dog One said Liquid Death soda flavored sparkling water variety pack 12. Ooh, Beefer Baron got a screwdriver set. That's exciting. What's up, Beefer Baron? Michael Lawrence said the Daedalus Lab is on sale at Knife Center for 10% off for a crisp 138 doll hairs. Great deal for a great knife with lots of colors. Lots of colors. You know, I really like the looks of this blade.
Lots of colors.
I like to lick a lemon lollipop and a lily hammer.
I wouldn't mind trying the liquid death sweet tea again.
The one that I tried, I was impressed. It was pretty good.
The one that we got on vacation?
On vacation.
Yeah, I think that was that sweet tea.
Lord Loki got an awesome purple anodized Kaiser Veritas and attack knives from Rolf Robb last week. Kodiak said, I got free Canadian coffee from Brown Sugar. Mick Ranger, oh, he's eating Cheerios. Cheerios sound good.
I love Cheerios.
I haven't had Cheerios in forever.
Do we have a box of them up there?
No.
I like to do Cheerios with a little bit of honey on
He's
top.
eating pumpkin Cheerios.
Never had the pumpkin Cheerios.
I bet I would enjoy it. Oh, here's another knife that was in my other pocket. I didn't complete my pocket check. This was in my left pocket, in my left cargo pocket. One of the smoothest, best knives all around.
I have nothing in my pocket.
I have nothing in my ear. The Vosteed Nightshade. Yo Doug said umbrellas work good on the lake if you need a ride or some rain protection.
Don't they just flip it inside out?
Maybe not.
Yeah, it just surprised me because I wasn't anticipating a fork and then a pickle at the end of it. That was a nuclear pickle fork for satisfaction.
A nuclear pickle fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, the if you want to see, let me show you real quick. All of the Vosteed knives that are on Amazon Prime sale, which is about to end tonight. Here, that link will take you to all the, and if you want to get, they have a really neat looking frag pattern Thunderbird. It looks like this, but it's frag pattern. It's all blacked out. It looks very cool. Nuclear pickle fork sounds intimidating.
You know, if my mom wasn't so opposed of having things on her countertop at home, I would buy her that little ice maker because it has her favorite ice chunks in it.
Oh.
But she'd have to leave it on the counter, and I don't think she would do that.
She doesn't like stuff on her counter.
She does not.
Jeremy Aloha said, I missed pocket check. I carried a Kaiser Udi Bear today. Got tired of trying to use my other knives as work knives. There you go. Hey, I used mine to break down a buttload of carpet, and the UT Bear is really nice. Works very well. How about that, Amazon? Transforming the entire world in a blink. Lord Loki said, I almost carried my prototype, the Fat Man, and if I made a smaller version, the Little Boy, but I got a lot of bad feedback from the names. Nuclear pickle fork sounds intimidating.
Nope, it's just a super long fork as long as your arm with a pickle on the end of it. Oh.
Pickle Rick. And then here is the Kasami or Kosami. This is the fancy version. Mr. Fancy Pants. Ryan Brockman has the Work Sharp RMX drop point coming tomorrow. King Numa said, I got the Black Fragged Thunderbird, Olight Arcfeld Ultra, and a carbon fiber key organizer. Tom Williams just got back from a wedding. Good to be back.
How was the wedding?
How was the wedding?
Who got married?
Who got married? Is this their fourth or fifth marriage? Did you drink too much?
Maybe it was his marriage.
That's what I was wondering. I was going to say congratulations on getting married. I'm glad you could hang out at the Hive on your anniversary. So this has
anniversary. Technically, it would be the wedding.
Oh, yeah. This reminds me of a Rambo knife without being completely Ramboed out. Roger Baker said, wow, that's beautiful. I love the blade. Ken said, I purchased the Remet Rhino, a Bastion pin, and a Next Tool multi-tool on Prime days. I have a couple Bastion pins. I like them.
Do you? Which ones are they?
They're the red one that has bees on it, and then the silver one. I have 3 Bastion pins. Prado said, again, the USPS is messing up my knife game. Package floating around Indiana for several days. So aggravating.
Lost and gone forever.
Alex said, I carried Kershaw Livewire and Corgi V295. It was awesome. Oh, yeah, the Corgi V295 is really nice. So this is the blue version. And then here is Check the looks of this one, Mrs. Beez. You like this colorway?
Is that brown?
It's, I don't
Copper?
know. I think it's, I don't know if it's called rose gold, I think.
Well, your screen makes it look brown.
I'm on the edge, so my anniversary was yesterday. 32 years.
Hey, congratulations.
Prado said that corgi is slick. Brian said, Mrs. Beez, but isn't it technically also your first anniversary day? Your first anniversary day?
Oh, I guess so. Like if you got married today.
Yeah, well, that was my thought. It was like the day you're born, you can say happy birthday. Thomas Gates said, I'm usually a huge fan of blue, but I think that one looks nicer.
So when you're born, is that technically your first birthday? And then when it rolls around again, that's your second birthday?
I think if you were really being technical about it, the day you're born is your birthday.
So like you're 1.
No, it's just your birthday.
Oh,
Happy
so
birthday, you're 0.
So still 1.
Your 0th birthday.
1 globe trot, you'd still be 1.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, the Vosti Corgi 295. I'm gonna go grab it because it is noteworthy. It's my favorite corgi now.
I like a Pembroke corgi.
A Pembroke Welsh corgi.
2 different things. 2 different corgis, sir.
I lost my soldering gun. I could not. Oh no, my soldering gun. I lost all the tips to it. Couldn't find it, so I got another one for like $7.
Why do you have a soldering gun?
For if I have a pivot or if I have a screw that I can't get loose.
Oh, I see here. Tell me about it.
So that was a purchase I made. I think it's been in the last week.
My Korean friend told me that they add 9 months you were in the womb to your age or something like that.
Got a cheap soldering gun for like $7. $7. So if you have something that has red Loctite on it or something, you just touch this to it 2-3 times and then it'll come loose. I couldn't find the set of tips that came with the other one, so I just bought a new one. Beez, all those Vostids are no good. Go ahead and send them my way. I'll get rid of them for you. So here's the Vostid Corgi 295. It is just really good. Another one of the rose gold pattern look-alikes. Alex said, yes, I did not expect super fidgety. Knife Monkey said, Beez, I lost my channel. Had to make another one. I lost my subs and everything. Oh, dude. No. I am sorry to hear that.
Who said that?
Knife Monkey. SC Knife Monkey. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. General Zod, yes, it is super clean. This is what it looks like closed. Look at that. Look how clean. Yeah, it is. It's very clean. It's snappy. Tom Williams said his corgi weighs 37 pounds.
That's a chunky corgi.
This one only weighs a few ounces. It's a lot easier to care for. You don't have to feed it or water it or take it outside. You can just carry it in your pocket. Yo, Doug said, I found beezblades from Vostid. David said, Frosty the Snowman always said, happy birthday when he came to life. He did. He was a happy birthday. I like this one here. There's just certain knives, you know, when you hold it in your hand, you're like, yep, I like it. And it's simple. There's not a lot of bells and whistles to it. It's titanium. I think it's S35VN. Yep, S35. I like this light. I'm telling you, get the PL01. You're going to like it. You're going to like the way it looks. But see, it's not a lot of thrills, not a lot of frills, but it feels really good in the hand. They did a good job of champering off the edges. Gordon Trainer said, SC Knife Monkey, I subscribed. Yeah, so everybody, SC Knife Monkey had something go wrong, and had to start a new channel, so please go subscribe to SC Knife Monkey. Foley said, can anyone recommend the cold steel Kiradashi?
What is a Kiradashi?
The Kiradashi. Sounds like a Japanese knife.
It does.
Splitting Slices just put up the link to SC Knife Monkey. So go help him out. Go subscribe to his channel and then hit the notification bell. And beezbladers, make sure you have notifications set for my channel. A lot of you don't. And a lot of you miss stuff. I am giving away some very nice KanSept knives.
How do you know they don't?
Because I could tell. It's in the statistics.
I was going to say, that was a very aggressive accusation.
Well, no, it's not an accusation. It's I'm trying to let you all know that I'm doing a big KanSept giveaway video for this right here.
I'm doing a big
KanSept knives 5th anniversary. So you'll want to make sure you have notifications set.
You want to make sure you look good.
So you don't miss it.
Yeah.
What's up, Fred the Lug? Brian F said, I don't own a Kiradashi, but cold steel is good to go. Major Pal said, geez, putting us on blast. Now, I just don't want you to miss out on because every time I do a giveaway, people are like, where's the video? They don't know that it happened. Oh. The rail light is nice for your pew-pew, said Ryan Brockman.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, so I got a trash can.
Pew, pew, pew.
And a bunch of knives came in this week. Beez, what's the concept to the KanSept video? The concept to the KanSept video is that it's their 5th anniversary and they have a big sale going on.
Big sale.
On my video, knives are going to be 100% off.
What?
But you can't buy them. You have to win them.
Oh.
They'll be 100%. Here is the nope. Let's see. Use this link right here to get you there. And then you will see that you can get, depending on what you purchase, you can get coins, you can get t-shirts. They have extras that you can get on KanSept. They're throwing a big old 5th birthday bash. Gareth said, Mrs. Beez, let's do some jumping stars to wake up.
Oh, Lord. Between my ankle and my back, there's no way I would be able to achieve that.
Yo, Doug said, can I get that t-shirt? You can. You can on the website. Use that link I just put up there for the Chimera.
Chimera?
I called it Chimera in the video, and then while I was saying it, I was like, I wonder if it's Chimera. And I think it is Chimera.
It's a Chimera?
The Chimera. I'm on the edge. Ordered a Chimera yesterday. Chimera.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, Ryan Brockman bought the wuben PL01. Dude, you're gonna love that. You're gonna love it. This is my new desk, my new table light.
It looks like a pin.
Yeah, I like it.
Is that what they're called? Is that what they call them there? We call them jumping jacks. Technically, jumping stars is a thing. They're not quite jumping jacks.
Oh, it's different?
Yeah. So I would demonstrate, but yet again, can't. Your mom's a chimichanga. It's not what that says, but it says a chimera.
Mark said the shirts are sold out. Do you still get a free shirt when you make a purchase though?
Maybe.
Isn't that one of the deals?
Good night, everyone. I hope you have a great weekend. You, Patrick the Star. Sure. Have a great weekend. Hopefully it's not too ridiculously gross out. Hello. Hope your pillow's cold on both sides. I hope you had a great week. Eat a good snack because that sounds really good right now too. And I would say purchase what's in your shopping cart, but if you didn't purchase it this week on Prime Days, you probably won't purchase it next week when it's not Prime Days, but I'll just go ahead and say it. Go ahead and put it in your cart. You still got like a half hour left for Prime Days. So put it in there, hit the purchase, and I feel like I should be a spokesperson for Amazon shopping carts.
You should.
Can I get paid for that?
Probably.
Doubt it. Anywho, good night, y'all. See you next week.
Night,
That
Mrs.
sounded
Beez.
gross.
Levi Weaver got some aquarium stuff.
Aquarium.
Aquarium.
Aquarium?
Aquarium.
Aquarium.
Fish tank.
Aquarium.
It's the age of aquarium.
Aquarium.
Yeah.
That word just sounds weird.
Mrs. Beez is sleepy.
Hence why I keep saying it.
Ooh, El Medicine got a headlamp. I'm all about the headlamps. I love headlamps.
Can you watch your tail?
I'm on the edge. Jeremiah and Sean said goodnight, Mrs. Beez. Dave said goodnight. Kevin Santer said, just found out I'm a psycho for not using a pillow.
What?
He doesn't use a pillow.
What do you use instead of a pillow?
Apparently nothing.
Like a donut?
Ooh, I like donuts.
Like a donut pillow?
Have a good night, Dean.
Seriously, what do you use instead of a pillow? Like a shirt?
So if you don't use a pillow, do you use anything or just straight mattress?
And if you don't use a pillow, do you sleep on your front, your back, or your side?
Oh yeah, do you sleep on your front, back, or side? Chef Rocky said, I have a few headlamps. I like the headlamps, dude. I really do. I need more in my life. I want one of those straps that you can put a O-clip on. That's cool stuff right there. No, I don't. They have a strap that you can put any of the O-clips. So that means you have endless O-clips you can put on there.
Where are you going?
She's hilarious when she gets sleep delirium.
Aquarium.
Kevin said, nope, flat out, like the dead.
On your stomach?
On his back.
Huh.
Ken said, on your stomach, no pillow is good.
Do you go to bed and wake up the same way? Like, do you not move?
Do you wake up still in the same spot? Brez said, aquarium. Lee Ward said, side without a pillow would be insane. Dog One said, my head's on Sarah, Wolf's head's on me. The kitten gets in the middle. Roger Baker said, you could have used a strap for the O-lights tonight. I know.
Face first and no, I don't move.
Face first. Sleep. Face first.
What? I mean, I also.
I mean, do you just like, is your nose smashed into the thing?
My brain can't compute this right now. It's just.
Ralph Roberts said, I have 2 beagles. Sleep? Question mark. Oh my gosh, beagles.
So you sleep on your front with no pillow?
You sleep on your belly with no pillow. I would not be able to move my neck in the morning.
I'm a stomach sleeper, but I also have my feet hang over the edge of the bed, so they're like in a natural position, so they're not all like.
Kevin said, well, my head rotates. My head doesn't rotate far enough. I couldn't sleep on my stomach. My head only rotates that far.
I'm more of
I can go farther on this side, but not on this side.
I'm a stomach sleeper, mountain climber style. And if you don't know what that is, Google it.
Hate Nate with a $20 super chat. He said, hey, yo, I'm back, but I've been listening for the Prime Day deals. I got a pair of AirPods Pro 2s and a 2-pack of Stopbox Pros, a Tucson TS230 chode knife, and a blacked out Leatherman Wave plus multi-tool. Stop boxes are sweet.
Did he come back because of the pillow?
Maybe so. Thank you, Hate Nate, for the $20 super chat. Hate Nate, so good night, Mrs. Beez. Gordon said, if I slept on my belly, I wouldn't be able to move for a month. Mick Ranger said, I sleep on a bed of nails. Well, at least that's what it feels like because of how bad my neck and back is. Jedi said, I recently learned my best friend sleeps face down in his pillow, and I can't believe he's still alive. Wow. Soul 7 said, hello, took NyQuil. See you later. Have a good night, Soul 7. Sweet dreams. Jen said, feather pillows are nice for sleeping. Dog 1 said, that's exhausted. I once worked Friday through Sunday. I winked out before Saturday in the trunk. Ralph Robertson said, not a code. Oh, I go to sleep on my back and I wake up on my back. For years and years, when I would lay down, it felt so good to be flat on my back, but I'd have to roll on my side because I had sleep apnea. I didn't know that I did because I saw every hour of the night. For 20 years, I just knew I was messed up, and I never got hours of sleep. So, but when I would first lay down, I would lay on my back and it would feel so comfortable. But then when I wanted to fall asleep, I would roll over on my side. Since I got a CPAP, it is so amazing to lay flat on my back and fall asleep. It is the most cool thing. And I've had a CPAP like 6 years. It's the best thing in the world. Richard Meyer said, I'm a side sleeper. Roger said the Olight head straps are on sale right now for the Amazon Prime days. Oh, okay. So Amazon Prime, Olight head strap. See how much they are. Olight, O-clip head strap, headband. Olight Array 2 Pro. Olight O-clip series headlamp straps. It doesn't look like it's on sale, but it's only $8. That's a good price. Let me make sure there's not one on sale. O-clip straps. Beez, how are you, sir? Hello, Michael Thrickeld. He said, I'm a slide sleeper too. Just hard to order a new bed. Had to order a new bed. Mick Ranger said, not to mention I have a severe spinal stenosis, so sleeping is always an issue. It's Dave said, I need a CPAP that looks like Bane. Razor's Edge said CPAP day and night difference. When I got the first night that I got my CPAP was the longest I had slept in probably 20 years. I don't even know. It was so long. I was so confused because I slept 6 hours and woke up and was very confused that I hadn't seen the hours in between going to bed. I woke up dazed and confused, like, what just happened? Jen said, I've had a CPAP since 2017 and I could not sleep without it now. Yeah, dude, it's the best thing ever. Gordon Trainer said L4, L5 here. That's why I use a pillow between my knees. Yeah, it was the most amazing thing to sleep all night long and wake up like 6 hours later and have slept 6 hours. It was crazy. Nate said, I've been on CPAP for 20 plus years, changed my sleep habits dramatically. Yeah, it also can it'll lower your blood pressure and other things like that. There's a lot of people out there that could use one because you're not getting proper sleep. So this strap, I have a collection of O-clips, right? Right now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. And there's 9, 10, 11. There's at least 3 upstairs. I have about a dozen O-clips, and with the O-clip strap, I instantly can use all of them as, oh my gosh, as a headlamp. And I didn't realize you can get it that cheap. So $7.99 for a Olight headlamp strap. Rotating light holder, supports 160-degree rotation, nylon strap, only compatible with O-clip, O-clip Pro, and O-clip Ultra. Dude! So if you have an O-clip and you want to turn it into a headlamp instantly, here's a link right here. Olight O-clip headlamp strap. It's only $7.99. $8. I'm getting one. Just so you know, I'm buying one right now. Stacy said sleep apnea is caused by vitamin D deficiency. The recommended amount of system wants you to take doesn't do anything. You need to take 50,000 units a day and it's safe. Gordon Trainer said neuropathy and smoking don't mix. So I'm excited. I'm getting a strap for my I'm buying something that's in my shopping cart. How about that? I'll get it Monday. I'm buying it right now. 8 doll hairs. Big spender. Watch out. Prado said, though the one that came with the early release Piran 3 has a much nicer one. Olight head strap and place your order. Stacy, you get them to the drugstores. Weaned a beaver shot contest. Ken said, I thought you meant a gun when you said strap. Strapped. Yeah, so I'm gonna be rocking this. I'll have that next week. So that's exciting. Foley said, "Who knew we could find a sleep dock in a knife stream?" Yeah. Pumpkin Pie said, "Beez, don't forget to tell Mrs. Beez next week what you ordered." Oh yeah, you guys can help remind me. I bought a head strap. That's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Sebastian said, "Hi, Beez. Greetings from Chile." Dude, we got Chile in the hive. That is very cool. I love it. We got people from all over the country and the world. That is very exciting. Michael Threckeld said, "Pew pew on the forehead." Thomas Wheeler said, "Just ordered one. Thanks, Beez." My pleasure, dude. Yeah, for $8. I mean, really? O-clip headlamp strap. So if you have an Olight O-clip, this instantly makes it to where you can carry it. Oh my gosh, I mean, I have the different straps up here that'll hold. I have the Piran 2 and I have my other Olight headlamps and the different carriers. This one here was just the coolest thing ever. Hi, puppy. Let me see. Are all my little Piran 3s upstairs? Where's my ones that are 90 degrees? These are all the regulars. If I can find one tonight. Nope, they're all upstairs. I use my headlamps a lot, and they're all, most of them are upstairs. I was going to show you the one where the little Pirans clip into this strap right here, where it clips into the pocket clip. I really like this one. And then you can get the big boy like this. You can, with the Piran 2, you can mow the grass with this bad boy. What you doing, puppy? I could go for a snack. This dude here is no joke. I'm ready to go mining with this bad boy. Don't forget to use your link, Beez. Foley said, "Who knew we could find a sleep dock?" Oh, yeah. The Moroni said, "Beez, did you see the new Kaiser Banish XL in Rex 45? I don't think so. I don't remember. I've had so many Kaisers coming through. Where's my blinker fluid? Oh, yeah. Here's something else. I didn't complete my pocket check. I had this dude in my pocket, the Through Night Saber. I really like this one. This is one of my go-tos on my desk. This is on my desk. I use these a lot. And then this little dude here, what is the i3T EOS. I like the little double clickers. Now I have a wuben that I really like. This one's going to be on the desk. How many can you have? Derek said, "What size shoe do you wear?" Hate Nate. I thought you were asking me. I wear a 10.5 wide. Lee Ward said, "I only mow in the dark. Neighbors love me." Rolf said, "I hounded Olight for 5 years to do a red tactical light in their torches. They finally did with the O-clip line." Mark said, "Beez, don't forget to go to the mechanic to get your fallopian tubes changed every 6 months." 134E. Hate Nate wears 13444Es. Thomas Gates said, "I also wear a 10.5 wide." Puppy, what are you getting into? Let me get into stuff. I have some really exciting knives coming up soon that I'm excited to show, excited to play with. Beez, you tried Ultra for the wide feet? Ultra? Never heard of it. Mark S, 15 wide. Razor Blake's Edge said, "Some big socks." Ramsey Silent said, "Just use your link to go get the head strap." Yeah, dude, for $8, that's cool. That's cool as heck. I do like that Olight did the red light. See, this one doesn't have the red light. Let's see about this one. This one has the red light. This one has the ancient script on it. I like right now in the neighborhood, we live in a neighborhood with a lot of trees, a lot of wildlife, and a lot of bugs. And if you go outside right now with that on, there's just bugs everywhere. But with the red light, nothing. It's the coolest thing ever. So this is the O-Light Ultra, the O-Clip Ultra. O-Clip. Oh, snap. This is the O-Clip Pro. This is the O-Clip Pro, not the Ultra. What's the difference? O-Clip Pro. And then this one, I think, is the Ultra. Let's see. This one is the O-Clip Ultra. This one's the Pro. Right here. These are on sale right for a little bit longer. And this is the Ultra. The Ultra is just a little bit bigger. And if you want to go get something O-Lighty, here's all of the Prime deals. And I was actually surprised. I didn't think that, O-Light, they only do their sales, like once a month or something. I didn't know that they were going to do Prime deals. So there's where you can see, I just put a link where you can see all the stuff that O-Light has for Prime deals. Dog One said that spell check is maddening. I misspelled with intention. Ramsey said red light awesome for hunting night crawlers. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a must. Derek for real said I was going to ask, but I remembered from your video, I got a 11.5 LeBron James 15 I got for Owen, and he outgrew them in a month. Oh, geez. Prado said I have 3 O-Clips, one of each generation, and they are used a lot. The Ultra is an OAL, said Hate Nate. Yes, this one, I think it says it on there somewhere. No, it doesn't say it. But yes, it is OAL. Or wait a minute, is this one the Ultra or the Pro? Yeah, this is the Ultra. And I like this, that this is more solid and easy to use than the rubber thing. It's just easier to deploy. The Ultra has a UV light instead of red. Yeah, this one has the UV. I'll take the red over the UV. I don't really use the UV for anything. I never leave the house without one of my O-Light Baton Pros, said it's Dave. We're talking about shoe size, people. Vu, what shoe size do you wear? A retailer exclusive. Derek for real said Vu. Carrot Kevin said that kid's got to be a good swimmer. Ron Crow said UV is cool. They need an Ultra with red. Let's see, is the UV showing any? You can see white specks. It's cool. It's just that I don't know what do people use the UV for. I know you can find bodily fluids, but I think you may be able to check money with UV light. The O-Clip Pro has the red light. Yeah, that's what I have set next to the back door. It's bright. I want a more powerful red light. I want one more powerful than this. I want a very bright, powerful red headlamp for when I take the dogs out in the summer. Michael Lawrence uses it to charge glowing things. Automotive techs use it to detect leaks. Dog One said, I like those models with the little side lights, like a lantern, conceptually. I think Ultra is for ultraviolet, said BK. The Maroney said, my 7-year-old is almost already in adult-sized shoes. He has huge feet like his dad. Will B said, I use UV light when I'm doing stuff in the bedroom after the wife is asleep, so you don't wake her up. Rolf Roberts has said, blood trail from deer hunting if you have to track one at night. Oh, okay. Scorpions, okay. Dwayne K said, you can check out to see if diamonds are real or not. What? I have a bunch of diamond plates. Milan Labe said, I'm obsessed with flashlights, especially O-lights. Packrat said, better ultraviolet than ultraviolet. Derek For Real said, you can use UV lights to charge glow-in-the-dark stuff. Currency. Ramsey Silent uses them for looking at rocks. Jeff said, seeing if they cleaned your hotel room before you lay down. Ron Crow said, Beez, shine your UV on 80s camo carbon. I don't know where I have any 80s camo carbon. I have some, but not a lot. Camo carbon. I don't even know what knife I have that have. I only have a couple knives. Oh, but it would have to be a glow kind, wouldn't it? Particularly one with glow stuff. Let's see. There's one. Found it. Okay. I'm stepping over the dog. Is there any video tonight? Can't find the link, said MC. Yes, I will put it in the chat right here. Comment video. Pop up video. There you go, right there. So here's some 80s fat carbon fiber. I'll use the UV light on it, but I don't think it's going to glow or anything. Oh, I just for looking at it. Okay, now I get it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now I get it. Wow. Look at that. Holy cow. Why did I not know that? Dude. That is crazy. You learn something every day. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Look at the edges of it. Whoa. That's shagadelic. Ha. That is nuts. Ha. Look at that. Yeah, I have the Mini Momo. Somebody said Mini Momo. I think I have that one, but I don't know if I have it right here. I don't know if that one's in the knife roll or out. Let's see. Mini Momo, Mini Momo, Mini. Oh, yep. Here's the Kaiser Mini Momo. Look at that. Whoa, that is trippy. Just look at it. I mean, would you look at it? Holy cow, I never knew. That is nuts. So if you had a bunch of 80 camo carbon fiber, you could have a black light, like have all your knives laid out. That'd be crazy. Shagadelic. Giveaway video, please. Paste. There's the comment video. UV lights are used for finding scorpions. UV reflective products. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Look at that. Look at that, dude, and all of its shagadelicness. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the KanSept Main Street. Look at that and all of its shiny craziness. Boy, that blue really comes out. Man, that one's... Dude, it would be cool if the knife looked like that without UV light. Wouldn't that be something? It'd probably have to have batteries. Hate Nate said, don't get sunburnt. Dana said, I did not need another reason to buy knives, Beez. I know. Get you an O-Clip Ultra, and then some 80s fat camo some 80 camo carbon. Dude, that is wicked. That's crazy. Derek said, where's Mrs. Beez? Oh no, she was just tired. She was down here for an hour or so. Probably longer than that. John said you should try it to see if the bugs come at it. Just look at it and all of its velvet Elvisness. Lord Loki said, I got a really bad sunburn and peeking now. Peeling now. By the way, I really like the KanSept Main Street. Love it. Huh. All the times, well, not all the times, there hasn't been that many, but when I've had 80s camo carbon, I could have used the O-light. Maybe I'll remember the next time I have 80s camo carbon to break out the UV light to show what it looks like. Gareth said, how much is that O-light, Beez? I'll show you right here. Here you go. Who asked? Gareth? Gareth, do you have Amazon down there? I'm sure you do. O-light. Here's the O-light Amazon Prime deals. Copy, paste. I don't know if this will work for you. The O-light Ultra. Let's see. Let me look. I mean, I have 10%. You can use 10%, my 10% code on O-light at any given time. I don't know how much they are on O-light. O-light Ultra, O-Clip Ultra EDC flashlight Prime Day deal, $39. 530 lumens, rechargeable, Type-C charging, floodlight, spotlight, and UV. Triple magnetic lights for inspection and work. Navy blue. It's a pretty good price. Pretty good price. Switch accounts. I have 2 Amazon accounts. Gareth said we do, but it's different to you. So if anybody that's curious, it's 20% off, at least for a little bit longer. Here's the O-light that I've been showing you. O-light Ultra. Right now, it's 20% off. Probably 20%. Yeah, it's 20% off. There's a link to it. You can go check it out. They have the olive green, the navy blue, and the Stars and Stripes edition. Very, very cool. What's up, Fook? What's up, Jonathan Witten? How you doing, man? Foley said 3 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, here it's 11:48. Does it say somewhere? Is there a countdown timer? You can get an Ultra. You can get an O-light Arc-Feld Ultra 1400 lumens rechargeable, 20% off Prime Day deal. So they're normally $50, $49.99. Right now they're $39.99 for that O-Clip Ultra. I'm on the edge that I have a flashlight that says it's 100,000 lumens. Well, I don't know, but it's freaking bright. What up, Big Bad John? Major Pal said, what's the difference between the Pro and the Ultra? So here is, this is the Pro, right? Let me double check here. Put them side by side. So I believe the Ultra, it might be a few more lumens. It's a tad, and I mean a tad larger. The Pro has a red light, and the Ultra has a UV light. And let's see. It's hard to get them side by side because the magnets are so strong on them. But let's see. It looks like the Ultra, which is the blue one, is just a hair bigger. And let's see. Here's another. This is a Pro. Let me look here. Oh, that's blue. O-Clip Pro. Yeah. Here's an O-Clip Pro, and here's the blue one is the O-Clip Ultra. Are they any different in size? I need a straight edge. Oh, there we go. I can do that. That'll hold them still. That ought to hold you for a while. There. That's what they look like next to each other. So Pro is red light, Ultra is UV, and then they both have flood and spot. Ultra means ultraviolet light. Those O-light balls are a good price. Dwayne K said, anyone else here you used to watch old Mickey Mouse Club from years and years ago? Did anyone here used to watch it? Big Bad John said, yeah, those are dope. These are very cool. The magnet on them is fantastic too. I mean, the magnet is really good. Really good magnet. David Tooley said the Amazon is in South America, not Africa. Yes, on Mickey Mouse. What are you pacing for, puppy? We're about to do a giveaway. I've got this stuff together. I'm going to start showing you because, yeah, it's time because I'm tired and I'm ready to take my contacts out. Get out of the trash can. You don't need me getting in the trash. Tomorrow's going to be a full day. I don't know when. I'm not going to be able to make content till tomorrow night, bud. We're going swimming, and then we're going to the range. I have a video that I can edit. Maybe I'll edit before I go to bed. Kevin said, who's the leader of the group that's made for you and me? All right, let me set these here and get this puppy. I know you want to come up, but I'm kind of needing to get this moving, bud. What are you doing, huh? Fat Gandalf said, I can't swim. I have staples in my butt. All right. Let's show you all. There's already a little sticker there. So here's the swag pack I put together for tonight. I did this while me and Mrs. Beez was talking to you all. Gareth said it shows me the ones that ship to South Africa. Oh, cool. Okay, first of all, we have some wee Savivi swaggage here. Show you this bad boy. The Big Bad John said, oh man, I got screwed over on eBay order and now I'm waiting for a return so I can finish my P365 build. So here's some, look at all this swag. You get a bunch of knives, Syncut, Savivi, all that good stuff. You get this whole swag pack of Savivi and wee stuff. It has a wee knife. What is in here? I think this is the one with, this has a mini pry bar, a very cool little mini pry bar. Check this out. Oh, Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. He said, another great live at the Hive. M-I-C-K-E-Y. It's Mickey Mouse. Good luck to everyone. By the way, I never win. Thank you very much, Michael Lawrence, for the $10 hair super chat. Swing. Second thought, yes, you can, said Kevin Sanner. The Maroni just ordered the White Mountain Knives exclusive Kaiser Banish XL and Rex 45. Oh, I can't wait to get it, he said. So it's a wee knife. Oh, it is open. I can show you. So it's a keychain. And then on top of that, it has a very cool thin pry bar, a very useful pry bar. So that's very nice. Very, very nice. You can put it back in the box so you can enjoy opening the box, a wee Savivi box. If I can get it back in the box. I might not be able to. Lord Loki said, Comet Picker is going to mess up and say we all win. The Maroni said, if anyone wants one, they only made 200. All right, let's show you what swag we got here. So got a full accoutrement. So we have a very nice hank here donated by Chef Rocky. I'm pretty sure Chef Rocky donated this hank from Goondock EDC for giveaways. Has nice microfiber on this side. Shagadelic. Ooh, I bet this lights up. Hold on, let me look. Nope, that's red light. Red light, green light. Nope. Oh, it's mainly the only thing that's showing up is the stitching. The cloth is not UV reactive. I kind of thought it would be, but it's not. It looks like it would be. Okay, so let's put this dude over here. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for this? We got some big stickers, Forever Grateful from Top Dog. And I'm just going to start laying them out because this is going to be a humongous swag pack. And thank you very much, Michael, for the $10 hair super chat. Okay, here we go. We've got more stickers. We've got Kaiser knives. We have a Zax stuff. We've got some channel stickers here. We've got Vape-tastic. Don't cut yourself. A nice sticker. A Wii knife. An EDC roundtable card. A Kaiser sticker. A Stacy bolster blade sticker. Oh, Stacy, I got your package, by the way. A Stacy bolster blade sticker. We got a Crow's Blade and Woodwork sticker. And keep a Band-Aid handy sticker. Oh, and there's a ton more. There's another CJRB sticker. And then there's a Sharper Things sticker. Top Dog is just watching tonight. He's watching on a TV. He's having computer issues. Suburban Tactical Nation sticker. A Lonely Stacker sticker. Here's another Syncut sticker, a Blade HQ sticker, a BEDC sticker, a beezblades sticker. Oh, wait, there's a ton more. We have a Desert Warrior sticker. We have a Mattis Faction sticker, a Spider Knives EDC sticker, a Flytanium sticker. We have a beezblades Just Look At It sticker. We have a beezblades Mrs. Beez Look At It. Would you just look at it sticker? Ron Crow said, do you need any more of my stickers? We're getting low. We're getting low. I think I've got 4 or 5 left. Then we have 1 minute knife review stickers. And then a Chef Rocky. Got Chef Rocky in the Hive. Got that. Then we have a mermaid sticker. Oh my gosh. I packed a lot of swaggage in here. And then we have a Top Dog sticker, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Skull said, does it stick to a car? Yeah, it would stick to a car. We have a bearded gear sticker. Abso-forking-lutely not Blade HQ. And then this is a Band-Aid that looks like a donut, which is very nice. We have a retro lefty EDC sticker. They don't make these anymore, so that's very cool. Here is a Wii knife patch, really hefty, thick Wii knife patch, which is very cool. And then we have a veteran's coin, which you can, if you're a veteran, you can keep it. If you're not a veteran, you are charged with finding a veteran to give this to thank them for their service. A very nice thank you. Thank you for your service. It's a sweet coin. It's in a little one of the plastic pouch holder thingies. But yes, very, very cool coin. So that goes to a veteran. Do not keep this coin if you're not a veteran. If you do, you should forever feel guilty because this is meant for a veteran. And then, but wait, there's more. Oh yeah, look, we have more stickers. We got a Mad Yako sticker. And then another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, then a Zero Forks Given sticker. Piles of stickers. Then we have a beezblades, a Beez Gnome keychain, a little Beez Gnome keychain, which is fun. See the pile going on here? Stacy said, I gave my veteran coin to my friend Mark, who was a Marine. See, there, that's how you do it. And then inside this little velvety pouch here, we have a very nice Kaiser 10th anniversary coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Put that back in this little pouchy pouch. And then we have what do you call these things? A rubber chicken that you can put your finger in and flick at people. So we got a rubber chicken. And then, oh, wait, we have some more. We have a M-Bomb jerky sticker. Then we have a QSP penguin sticker, another QSP penguin sticker, another Wii knife sticker, a blade bench sticker. Look at that, blade bench. Another bearded gear sticker. And then we have a Chup Chup sucker, and then a couple ginger candies. And then we have 3 QS penguins in this giveaway. They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. Look at that. We have a black QSP penguin, a blue QSP penguin, and a pink QSP penguin. And they stand up on their own and they weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. It's a chicken finger. Brock Edwards said, so where's the entry video this week? It's always in the same place. It's always down in the description of the live stream video. I'll put it in the chat right now. Only enter one time, and I will pin that to the top just so everybody can see it. There we go. Douglas said, my kid would be in heaven with those stickers. And then here's a very cool Kaiser patch. So you get 2 or 3 patches in this giveaway. And then, oh yeah, something to use the UV light for. Let's see, where's the UV light? Let me show you this real quick. So I'll use my Olight Ultra to charge Mrs. This is from Mrs. B. She bought these. Little alien dude. Little glow in the dark dude. It's hard to show. He's like, oh. So that's for Mrs. B's. And then here's something a little cool. I'm trying to remember who this is from or what company. Through Night Titanium. This is from Through Night. It is titanium. This dude right here. I don't know if I have opened it. This is a cool, it's like a keychain, right? Let me go to the big screen. So this is from Through Night. And check this out. You can have this on your keychain. Is it Through Night? I think it said Through Night. Pretty sure. Let's see. Through Night Titanium. Yep. Greek Mechanist. Welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. What's up, Geek Mechanist? How you doing, man? Thanks for becoming a channel member, bro. Be looking out for we're going to be doing a big channel member giveaway. It's coming up. Top Dog's finishing up some stuff. But yeah, look at this. This little hidden dude on your keychain. Don't go to the airport with it. They'll find it. But that's pretty cool. That's very nice. And it is titanium. It's a slip joint. So that's very cool. Comes in a little package here. The alien is a Studio Gilby movie character. Yeah, I think somebody called him a sprite or something like that. Geek Mechanist said, I'm sorry I missed tonight. I've been getting really into EDC gadgets lately. Dude, EDC gadgets are fun, man. Kelly said, what a great giveaway. I hope I win. Yeah, there's still more stuff in here. Another Bearded Gear sticker. Another Civivi sticker. So you're getting like 10 or 12 Civivi Wii Sencut stickers. A whole stack of stickers. This is a pile of swag. Most of my giveaways, this is the kind of swag that you're going to come up with. And then on top of that, we have here a very nice Freedom coin. Let me put it on the big screen here. Well, you guys can see close enough. So this is 0.999% copper. Very nice. And a little plastic case. Has a flag on one side and the eagle on the other. Very cool. Very, very cool. Big Bad John said, watching wrestling and live at the Hive is always how I spend my Friday nights now. Michael Lawrence said, I need one of those darn penguins. Yeah, dude. There's 3 of them here. Here's the QSP penguin. A literal QSP penguin. Isn't that the most exciting thing ever? 3 of them. You have black, blue, and pink. All right, so there's stickers. I think that's probably good enough for a giveaway, right? Do we even need any more than that in a giveaway? But you know what we are missing? We are missing a knife. I do have something else here. Let me check something real quick like. Let's see. Let me double check something here. Real quick like. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be very cool. I have a brand new Olight in this giveaway. Dog One said, I know I have a backpack knife that blends if I get to set it down. Otherwise, it got to be on the ball luck. So here is an i3 EEOS. Very cool design. Actually, I was looking to see if I had one to show you. That is it. Okay. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. This is a cool one of the special looking ones. So you're going to get one of these bad boys, whoever wins. This is one of the Mr. Fancy Pants ones. Let me make this big screen so I can tell what I'm doing. There we go. Look at that. Has all kinds of ornamental looking stuff on it. 90 lumens, extremely bright. One of the best keychain flashlights all around. But that is what's in this box right here. So you get one of these bad boys. So you'll get a flashlight, patches, a pry bar, a little keychain, I don't know, box opener, titanium box opener, swag. You get, there's at least 3 keychains in this giveaway. There's like 2 inches of stickers. There's a, what do you call that thing? There's a hank. And then on top of that, what we're going to give away something else here. We're going to throw in an Ozark Trail, the Ozark Grail knife, a white one. I think this is the last one in my inventory. Milan Labe said, such a beautiful design. I don't have one yet. Let's see. Happy birthday in advance, Major Pal. The white Ozark Grail, 7.5-inch folding knife that everybody was going crazy about. So here's that one in the Stormtrooper colorway. Stacy, so you know where Mrs. Beez gets the little toys. Michael Lawrence said not the wug out, but a good little $10 banger. Stacy said the Ozark Grail. I have the white one gifted from Darkwater. Yeah, so we got the Ozark Grail is going on here. So yeah, knives, keychains, pry bars, where you call this good. That's cool. And then I have this that I got a while back. This is brand new from Petrified Fish. You can carry it with you. It's like a little mini, and it does have a magnet that keeps it closed. It's like a little mini knife workstation. Check this out. So you can have this on the go or in a pack. And when you're working on your knife, you can put your little screws up here. I wonder if that's magnetic. I don't think so. I don't feel a magnet in there. But there's magnets in the corners. So theoretically, you could actually set your screws on these magnets if you wanted to. But I think this is cool. A little tear down tray. It has the Petrified Fish logo in it. I'm assuming it's leather. It appears to be leather. I don't have a very good nose. I don't smell anything. It's probably pleather. So there you go. A little breakdown tray. It's semi-soft. It's very cool. I've always thought this was very neat. Never been used. I don't know if they sell these. I don't know. I don't know what it would be called. It does have some nice strong magnets on it. So that's pretty cool. Little tear down tray. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is what it looks like with a knife on it. It's not that big. But you know, for a little small tray, that's pretty cool. It's a neat EDC something. And then on top of that, but wait, there's more. Let me look at something real quick like here. Yeah, I'm looking, I don't see it. I don't know if that was something they were giving away at one time or if it was something off the site. I I just perused on Amazon. I don't see it, so I don't know. So we are giving away tonight a Leong Ma. Yeah, surprise. We're giving away a Leong Ma Eutectic. How about that? Michael Miller wants the finger puppet. A Leong Ma Eutectic. And I'll show you what it looks like. Eutectic. And shout out to Leong Ma for donating this for a giveaway. This is the Leong Ma Trinity. I think these run about $85. Check that out. Works very nice, smooth. Yeah. So who doesn't have a Leong Ma? I just now started with my first couple of Leong Ma's. The Leong Ma Trinity. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. This is 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Reversible clip. Very nice texture on the G10. I have a video that I put out this week about this one. It's very nice. Very, very nice. And if you're curious where you can get this, I happen to have a link. Of course I have a link because it was on the channel. Here's a link to it if you want to go check them out. They have these in at least 6 colors, maybe 8 different colors. Front flip, back flip, hole, fidget. Oh, yeah, it's a fidget machine. Hate Nate said, I have the KUF 3.5. Love it. Michael said, that may be the smaller version, but both are on sale at Knife Center. Has a nice long handle. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. So let's put this dude back in his pouchy pouch. Oh, and what is that? Oh, yeah, it comes with a Leong Ma, what do you call that thing? A patch. There's a little small Leong Ma patch. That's cool. All right, so Leong Ma and a Ozark Grail. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to add a third knife. What? Why not? Let's add this. It's not a Civivi. I just put it in a Civivi pouch. This is a, oh, you'll get all the Civivi accoutrement that comes with this pouch. I have some spare Civivi pouches, so I'm putting some knives in there. So this is a petrified fish. I can't remember which one this one's called, but it was in, I've had it for a while. I haven't used it. It was in my giveaway drawer. When I was reorganizing, I found this in there. Feels like it needs tightened up. You'll want to tighten the pivot. There's a little bit of blade play, but other than that, it's never been used. Brand new petrified fish. Comfy in the hand. It's a larger size knife. The ergos are good on it. Has good action, but it's about a 1 out of 10. And all you guys watch my videos, so you know what I mean. It's about a 1 out of 10. I can move it just a little bit, so you just need to tighten it just a little bit. Matter of fact, while we're talking, I will tighten it real quick just so it'll be tight. But I don't know if it'll end up needing some Loctite or anything. I don't know anything about it. It was a knife out of the box, and I just added it to the giveaway stuff. Let me just tighten it down real quick. Let's see. Nope, that's T6. I need a T8. Tighten this dude down. Yep, it needed like a quarter turn, and it's still just as drop shutty. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ryan said, what is the Civivi Wee Knife box on the mat? This is a a wee knife keychain with a mini pry bar. And this is a petrified fish something. Let's add that mini survival knife folder you got there. Love that thing, said Phoenix. Mini survival knife folder. Excuse me. Talk about this one. This one's mine. This is the Pyrite Bowie. All right, so there we go. Hopefully that is enough to make this a just make someone's week and give you something to look forward to. So as far as shipping, I always tell people 4 to 8 weeks, but hopefully it'll be sooner than that because I'm working on a new system. Stacy Bolsterblade, she got her giveaway in 3 days last time. I don't know that it'll be that quick, but just don't look forward to it. Well, no, look forward to it, but just don't have anxiety about how soon it will show up because I don't make guarantees on how fast I ship stuff out. That way there's no expectations. What happens if it's 3 months from now? Maybe you could forget about it and all of a sudden you'll get a notification by email that a box is on the way. You'll be like, yes. Do you like that Bowie better than the porcupine? I like them both pretty close. I don't know. I like the porcupine a lot. They're both probably around the same for me. Rolf Robertson said, I got mine in 5 days. Never look a gift knife in the calendar. Ha! Tom Williams, remember that saying. You got to say that. So whoever's name gets picked, you have to be in the chat. You have to be taggable. If we can't tag you and you don't say anything before I choose before the next winner starts the drawing, you are disqualified for clarity. So if you win and nobody can tag you and you don't say anything within, I don't know, we'll say 2 minutes, we'll give it a time frame because I can't wait around forever, right? Then we will redraw. Okay, let's get to this. There's the giveaway drawing. Let's see, July 11th comment video. Copy. And we pull up the YouTube comment picker, YouTube random nose picker. Okay, get this ball going. Share my screen. See who's going to win all these fabulous gifts. Okay, you guys ready for this? Are you ready, Freddy? Okay, filter users, show random names, YouTube comments. 244 comments. All right, let's bring this over here. Nice front and center. And are you ready? John said sticker shot. Are you set? Go. 99 seconds. See if you get a chance to see your name fly across the screen. Good luck, people. A lot of cool stuff in this here doll, as Top Dog would say. So we got a petrified fish, a Ozark Trail, an Olight, a Leong Ma knife, a petrified fish breakdown tray, a ton of stickers. I don't know, 2, 3, 4 patches, a Hank, a Freedom coin, a Kaiser coin, QSP Penguin, Weeble Wobbles, a little bit of candy, a sucker. Oh, it's so exciting to know someone gets to open and just have a table covered with all this stuff. That's what I think about. I got 99 seconds and a knife ain't one. What is everybody saying? Thanks. Finally. I like the positivity people are, putting a comment in there like, hey, win. Somebody said dope. Someone said thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the win. Comment. Somebody said comment. I saw something about Rex 45. So thanks, Beez. Friday night. Oh yeah. Thanks for the opportunity. Somebody said good luck. Somebody said, did I win? Oh, Ray Herman 64 said, hey Beez, love them knives. Ray Herman, are you in the live stream right now? Are you here, Ray? Say something, Ray. Ray, are you here? I'm looking. He's taggable. Let's see if he sees his name. Not everybody's in the. He said, yes, I am here. We have confirmation, peoples. Ray Herman, you have won all of that stuff, dude. The July 11th, 2025 golf or giveaway. July 11th, 2025 giveaway. Winner. Give me a second. I'm writing this down. Ray Herman. Ray, I'm looking at your YouTube page right now. Here's what you got to do. First, send me an email, and in the subject line, put today's date and the giveaway winner and your name, Ray Herman. Secondly, send me a screenshot in that same email of your YouTube login. You log in, it shows you how many subscribers you have. That's what I need a screenshot of. And then thirdly, your mailing info, and then I'll get it mailed out to you sometime in 2025. There's your expectation. That way you don't have whatever. So, dude, congratulations on all this stuff. That's very exciting. That's going to be fun. You got a banger, you got a one, you got a mid-range one. Michael Lawrence with a $2 super chat. He said, love you all. Enjoy your weekend and congrats, Ray. Thank you, Michael. John said, Ray, you have to put all the stickers on the back window of your car. Milan said, I'm just going to drown my sorrows with my old friend Jack. Y'all have a great weekend. Good night to the Hive, said Steinman. Yeah, Splitty Slices just said what to do. So thanks for everybody for hanging out. We managed to go over 4 hours again. And next week, you never know what's going to happen. It's going to be a lot of fun. Be looking out this week. There's going to be a video. It's going to have 3 nice premium KanSept knives in it for giveaways. So be looking out for that. That's going to be exciting. So I love you all. Thanks for hanging out, and I really appreciate everybody that donated memberships and that donated doll hairs. I really appreciate it. Helps with shipping and also supports the channel. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll see you next week. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Oh, I should be Oh, actually, I still could. I don't think the stream's ended. We're still live, right? Let's see if I can grab it. He is a huge cat. He is big kitty. He's a kitty. You guys got to see the cat picture. Most of the over, so then he decided to come out with it. You guys actually got to see him. How about that? Yeah, the audio went wonky because I set my speaker down and the tuning down. You guys get to see Bentley. He's a big fur ball, a giant fur ball. I'm not exactly a small dude, so if I'm doing any indication how big the cat is. Michael White said, can't understand anything you're saying, Beez. There you go, man. Talking about the kitty. Ryan Brockman with the $10 hair super chat. Cat blocking the mic. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Thank you very much, Ryan. Cat hasn't been on the live stream in a while. How about that? Special treat for the folks that stay late. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the kitty treat. He will appreciate it. He likes the temptation. He's a big kitty. Look at that. He's not as big as me. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to, oh, gosh, go change my shirt and take my contacts out. Love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut your straw.